That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Happy Friday. Haha, brilliant. Now, right. Calmly introduce ourselves. The weekend, us. Us, the weekend. All right. It didn't take long at all, did it? It is Friday. You know, I'd have to pinch myself. We actually made it. What a week it was. But we're all here together, friends. Tonight, we have a flight in glorious Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're taking out the brand newly updated, see what I did there? Literally just updated in the last hour. The iniBuilds F406 Caravan II. And we're here in Fiji. Yes, a great bunch of lads, and we're doing some cargo operations. You see, we're going to be flying from island to island, checking out the sights, forests, mountains, rivers, lakes, the sea, you know, prepared runways, unprepared runways, and other things that look like runways but aren't, but really is, that isn't. It'll be grand. Hope you're all keeping terribly well. We're going to be live in the Southeast Asian server. We're using Skynet
Dreamy,
from
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
other days from Say Intentions, and of course we'll have Join FS as a backup to all of that as well. But isn't it grand? Friday has arrived. My pint is already drank because it got warm. Lovely day. Right, you're all very welcome in. Grab a tasty beverage of your choosing, and we shall settle in for the night shift. For the next couple of hours, whatever is going on in your world, good, bad, indifferent, doesn't matter. For the next few hours, we escape. We go to our special little place. It's in the cupboard, beside the spices. Right, and we're going to hang out in there. It's a safe little bubble. Only us. There's only us there, so it'll be grand. And yes, it'll be just wonderful now, right? There won't be any carnage. No, there won't be any crashing or breaking the plane. I am looking forward to seeing what the updates are, though, right? Right. And buttons, of course, will be kept at an absolute maximum. This week, our special place happens to be Fiji, right? Special little place, brilliant. But anyway, how was your day? How was your week, man? I was very busy. I had a productive day today. Yep. I stayed up late last night, as was my wont. I was watching more X-Files. Jesus, then. I'm hooked on X-Files. I'm hooked in it, right? So I was watching that last night, and today I was very flat out busy today doing stuff. But here we are, right? We're going to have a busy-ish week next week. Next week is a bit of a mad one because, well, there's no Friday night stream next week because we're going to England because we have our Firefly UK meetup. So on the Friday, I'm travelling, and then Saturday, we will be going live at some stage, live from the Imperial War Museum at Duxford, and there's going to be a few of our community members there. I'll be there, right? Mrs. Two-Tone will be there.
Can I get a refund?
No, shag off, there's no refunds, but that's what's happening next week. But I'll put out our new schedule probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow we'll get around to it. But it'll be busy. We're streaming Monday, two streams on Tuesday, one on Wednesday, and then 2 on Thursday. It'll be a busy one, lads. Flat out. So looking forward to that. Now, I've music over here waiting for me, look. Is it this one? And then that one. Do you know what I mean, though? I mean, you need to get yourself into the mood for a Friday. You know, maybe the wind looked at you crooked today. That cloud that followed you from the shopping centre. You forgot to do a thing with a yoke and got in trouble. Maybe the car wouldn't start. Maybe you stepped in dog. But maybe you're having a bad day, right? It's all gone now. Brilliant. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Right, we're over here, look. Buttons need to be pressed. Welcome in to Kirog is here. Fierce Wolf looking fierce and wolfy. Vacuum is in the house. Welcome aboard. Sir Comsalot. My dude, you're looking well. DK Funfly, let's go. It's Friday, man. All right. Eamon 1973. I'm in the K. Man, you're in the K. Lenny Bobbins is here. Today. Max Stallion, happy Friday. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. You're very welcome aboard. Iris Jet Red, welcome in, my dude. Nikki Fizz is here. Welcome aboard. Captain Sick Bag from the sunny southeast. A very happy Friday to you, my guy. CP65, welcome. Chalks is here. Filthy. Feels like Friday, man. Right. That's Friday's song right there, you know. It's fantastic. Pico is here. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, hope you're well. Vibrant Strike, a tier 1 sub for 50 months. 50. Jesus. 50 months with Murph and the Fireflies. I was flying around Oklahoma earlier. Oklahoma. I don't know the rest of it. Thank you very, very much indeed, Viper Strike. Welcome in, buddy. APU Inspector, good to see you, man. Stick Figure, good to see you. Strap21, hola. Heisenberg, good evening. He says, I'm counting down the hours. I'll be at Air Venture in under 48 hours, meow. 48, you lucky devil. Jay Heisenberg, loads of pictures now, my good man. Mech Manser, good evening. Gar Gaming, hello from Galway. Hope you're well. The Impossible Face, Fiji. A great bunch of lads. Yeah, right. And as Adam said, they do lovely water, apparently. There wouldn't be flavour of the month with Scotland, though. In the Ruggerby. Be grand, lads. Say nothing to it. Where are we at now? Hello, Murph in chat, says Patrick. Welcome in. Hermit something. Good afternoon. Olsen is here. Welcome aboard. AZ Blue Line, you're welcome in. G Slayer, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Zard is here. Adam controls him with the raid. The raid of raiders. 22 of the souls came in, expecting something to happen. Adam's off for the lovely pints, I heard. He's the lovely pints. Yeah. Have a good one, Adam. We'll catch you later, maybe. Bring back a curry now. Spice bag. It'd be grand. David is here. Good to see you. Creo, welcome back. Filthy, welcome in. Welcoming in the Raiders. Come on yourself. Rip Johnny, welcome aboard. The Impossible Face, enjoy your pubbage. Yeah, you better believe it. Dropping the lads off. So, you... Wait now. Dropping these lads off to you so I can go out and scull pints. Listen. Why isn't that working? It is now. We'll have pints here too. You know. Real world, I mean, come on. It's overhyped. Stay indoors, it's safer, you know. UV protection that's second to none. Not many people can give out to you. But yeah, have a great night, dude. Tilly Flyer, very good evening from Sticky Dilly Country. Back from Germany, where we had the joys of DB throwing us off the train as they found an unexploded bomb. Part of me felt I should be apologising. Oh, Jesus. Soaring AJ. Welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Malky Mac is here. Good evening. Ting Wizard, welcome in. Just had a scare. My 4 kittens been away overnight and only one was found. Oh, Jesus. Found out 3 hours later they're in a field just behind the shed. Jesus. Ting Wizard, that could have been terrifying. Let Ballooner, good evening. 98 Vulcan, you're very welcome in. Toto is in the house. Captain Mustard, a good evening to you, buddy. News fan bursts in the door with cap locks. How he is his mad jokes. Welcome in, Muse. Good to see you, buddy. I noticed the caps just before I sent it, but I wasn't typing it again. Nah, I'm too lazy. It's grand. Don't worry about it, Muse. You're covered. Nighthawk is here. Very good evening to you. Where are we at now? The joys of being a father. Wait, what? Jesus. Jesus, watching Murphy, you go figure out. Jesus. Muttley, welcome in. Who else come in the door? I'm flying watching you live. Oh, life can shag off. Yes, indeed. X-Files is a masterpiece. Always. One of these days I'll get that refund. No. Cy Murray is here. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Krabby One, welcome. Airwolf is here. Aculus, or is it Aculeus? Welcome aboard. Dat Singer. No, Das Stinger. That singer. Right? Das Stinger. Das Stinger, you're very welcome aboard. Lucky Bow is here. Nighthawk, are we smoking pineapples for our pizzas tonight? The Fijians love pineapple. I'll have it on good authority. Hayden UK, good to see you, buddy. Demand a refund. Yeah, join the queue. It's over there, look, in the corner. See you later, good evening. Idle Cutoff, Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. B. Carlo, welcome aboard. I'll take a ton of pictures and be on the lookout for the Lancaster. Ooh, nice. Grand 427 is here. Welcome aboard. Dazza. Evening, rascals. See you in London, Merv. Oh, behave. Are you going out in London on the Saturday night, Dazza? We're going to be sculling pints, right? We're going to go to like a 70s flair nightclub. Bring a pretend afro and we'll dance the night away, right? And then we'll wake up in a cold sweat. How do we get there? It'd be grand. Where's this now? Chicken on, put down. Good woman yourself. Linny, One Fly Air, welcome aboard. I was just looking and listening to the Oshkosh arrivals, and before that, the stolen competition. Oh, the stall competition, maybe. Ooh, nice. Who's this now? Gangu2, welcome aboard. Great name. Where's this? Black Cobra, a very good evening to you. A350 on sale in the marketplace. Should only take a year or so to learn how to start the engines. It's actually a very straightforward machine. I can't fly it now, but yeah. Dazza says yes, and Mrs. Dazza's coming too. All right, Jesus Dazza, we're going to have to speak very well dressed. None of this normal shenanigans we get up to. It'll all be, yes, I agree. That would be I can't even say it. That would be an important message to share. Yes, indeed. And another beverage bar wench. Right? Brilliant. We'll go terribly posh. I'll get a dig in the head. You'll probably get a dig in the arm. It'll be grand. Once you figure out the Airbus, they're all straightforward, right? Patrick went to see Oasis in Manchester on Wednesday. They were absolutely unreal, he says. That'll be an ecumenical, I can't say it, matter, right? Mrs. Dazza is very well spoken, in a bruv. What if we do Birmingham accents? Will we get away with that? I need to keep practicing me Birmingham accent. I'm rubbish at it, you know. Oh, the Birmingham accent, rolling around. Right, I need to do one of those. Father Jack says it better than you. It does, yeah. That'd be an ecumenical matter. Right, meanwhile, I'm in shorts. Oh, wait, what? Behave. No, I'm in a shorts 3:30 this evening. Very good, very good. Right, who else come in the door here now? We're getting given out at a rate of knots. Visualize, you're welcome in. Dave Cleary, legend Dave. Welcome to the other place, Dave. Who else is here? Super Typhon. I'll give you a proper shout out when I'm back on Twitch. And also, or not super hot, 26 degrees. Not too bad, Super Ty. Northland Air, very good evening to you. Paddy Outdoors is here. AWOL. Uniform Goose. G'day, Goose. Hope you're well, buddy. James, is it Wouters? Welcome in, James. Welcome aboard. Dave says, unusual week for me. Night stay in hospital, got fixed by the brilliant doctors and nurses, getting back together day by day. Oh, Jesus, Dave. William is here, good to see you. Maple Leaf, welcome aboard. Bobbert is here, nice to tech you, good evening. Black Sheep Jean rambles in. What news of the realm? Here is a round tut. Wait, what? Now you can do all those things you said you do when you get around to it. Oh, I see what you did. Jane, it's good to see you, buddy. Stevie Bees, hello from Tenerife. Angels15 is here. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Dougal McTavish is lurking from behind the sofa. What's happening, Dougal? Martin K, good to see you. Owen Watt is here. Welcome aboard, Owen. Right, now, we do have a route, and I've even put a flight plan into the gadget. Organised, right. You'll find them over on our flight plan. Flight plan, sound out, Murph. Flight plan page, right? Charlie, good to see you. Jamaumu, you're very welcome aboard. Steve C is here from Chicago, where it's hot and sunny. It's warm and cloudy in Tipperary. That's the breaking news. But yes, Charlie, welcome aboard. Heclac is here. Welcome in, Heclac. Jesus, lads, it's a busy one, isn't it? Hope you're all keeping terribly, terribly well. And shall we get over now to this aircraft over here? Wicked Farmer, good to see you. Now, buttons, I've one of them, right, now, and then one of these. And before I get over there, turn on the aircon because it's getting warm. Bring me a pint. Jesus. I'm going to need another one. I'm going to need another one of those now in a minute, right? Where's this now? November, Foxtrot, November, Whiskey is not recognised by my sim. Yeah, just grab the flight plan that's downloaded. Mr. TPHI, a very good evening to you, sir. Coaster Royalty, good evening. Dwayne, you're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. Right, plan. Sure, Navigraph make that sound as well. So if you go on over to our Discord, I've moved things around. Or if you didn't, you're joking, you're messing. There's no way you'd be messing with things on Discord at all, sure. Yeah, I moved things around, right? So hide you and appear you. Right. On our Discord, we have info and updates. Now, this is all work in progress. You're peeking behind the curtain of what goes on behind the curtain. And lads, I don't actually have curtains. Well, I do have curtains. But anyway, if you're looking for flights or flight plans, you need to go into the flight sim section. And then down here, you'll see flight plans. Yes? Now, I'm still working on all of this. But anyway, our flight plan is there, the 406 cargo.pln. Right? And that'll get you up and running into what it is we're doing. You see? So that's our flight plan, and then when we open our flight plan, it looks a little bit something like this. So, as I said, we're on the ground here at, what's it called? I forget the name of it already. Joyce Aviation Hangar. That's where we're parked at the moment. But November, Foxtrot, November. It is Nadi International Airport here in Fiji. All right. Now, our first stop of the night, we're going to ramble down, and Navigraph or Flight Sim doesn't have the airport here. But if you look at the map, roughly halfway down the very bottom, slight right, there's a little airstrip in there, November Foxtrot, November Delta. Right? From there, we then go up past Pacific Harbour and Cedro Village, all the way up and along until we get to this place, the Nassori International Airport. November Foxtrot, November Alpha. Then, friends, we ramble over to another island. Yes. And this one is over to Beretta. Ooh, November Foxtrot, November Bravo. That's a small little unprepared little strip. Then, friends, we ramble out to even another island. Suva Wakaya, right? As it's pronounced in Lowen's language. Derek, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. Me Toby eye tracker was delivered today. Ooh, nice. Mrs. Dazza said she's looking forward to meeting Chewy next Saturday. Oh dear. No, tell her I'm Chewy for the crack. You know, I'll wear a Hawaiian shirt and everything. She won't know what to expect. That's hilarious. Mervs, that's a lot of potentially open hatches. I'm telling you now, right? Where are we at now? I'm going to go in the default Caravan. Ooh, nice. Yeah, good call. So that's our next. After that, we go across to another island, and this one is at Noro. Like the bar Moro, but it's Noro. And it's November Foxtrot, November Oscar. Lee McKilla Mike, good to see him. Hope all is well. That's another little bushy kind of a place, right? Then we go all the way out to this mad looking place called Luakala. Which means, of course, a whale's Luakala, and that's a fairly prepared strip right by the beach, right? That looks really nice. John FS is working out. Good man, Kazaki. Then we do a 13 nautical mile hike over to November Foxtrot, November Mike, up to the north, and this is known as Matea, right? Then, friends, right, the planning that went into this, then we're heading to a place called Savu Savu. And they make a lovely blend of chicken on a stick. In Savas, they don't. But if they did, yeah, it'd be quite nice. And that's a decent sized runway for us. Then we go all the way up to this place, home of the NFNL. Right? Brilliant. There's no name in this airport, but that's where we're going. Our last stop of the night. Thus finishes our cargo run. It's a cargo run operation thingamajig with multiple landings. This is what we're doing, right? Patrick got the joke. Come on, Patrick. Right. Jesus. Let us now move to the aircraft and inspect the beautiful work that has been done by iniBuilds, right? It's very loud out here. So they've made a couple of fixes with the aircraft. They said they've tweaked the TT stuff, a couple of door openings, bit of graphics, a few sounds here and there. Generally, it's just a quality of life update, and the first couple of bugs that were addressed, we gave them 23 of them. They've tackled a lot of them so far, right? Ian Fisher is here. Iowa Scotsman is here. Welcome in, lads. So, oh, look at this. We already have some beautiful aircraft here already. Fantastic stuff, lads. So, if you're unfamiliar with the 406, it was built by Reams under contract by Cessna, right? And it is a beautiful twin-engined turboprop aircraft. And iniBuilds have just done... It's one of the best-looking modelled aircraft I think there is in terms of the technology. Look at the state of the detail, look. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Right? So I'm looking forward very much now to trying this machine out once again. iniBuilds did a cracking job on this. And lads, I gotta say, as you know, as general aviation pilots, this must be in your hangar. It is an incredible aircraft. For general aviation, it's absolutely insane. It's a multi-role aircraft, so you're talking cargo, you're talking maritime, Coast Guard work, surveying work as well. And one of the iniBuilds developers actually worked on this aircraft about 1,000 hours or so. Absolutely insane. The Aerostar should keep up. Yeah, it will, Muse, yeah. The Aerostar used to be the fastest GA plane on the planet, so yeah, it'll keep up. The performance of this aircraft is quite staggering as well, and yeah, iniBuilds have done great videos all about the releases and information surrounding this. This is a top-tier general aviation aircraft, and they're released for about like 20 quid. It is excellent. and you have my authority on that. I think this plane is excellent. It hand flies superbly, and the sounds are really good as well. Echo 19 is behind the sounds, right? So it's gorgeous. So Mrs. GPHI is here. Good to see you. Dazza just went and bought it. Nice. If you're thinking about it, lads, I highly recommend it. It is a great airplane, and it has character, right? It does character all over the thing. So what we need to do, reset our view, jump inside in the cockpit, and well, we're going to get some doors and stuff sorted. So we can go down here to our little tablet, and we can go individually or just close all the doors. One thing I will say, these still don't work. The cargo bays don't seem to work underneath. So just be aware of that. Or at least they don't work from that menu. Now, will they work from outside the plane? That's a question. But I don't believe so. So that's something else they need to fix. So we can't actually do anything with those, unfortunately, right? No screen tearing, lads. No, right, grand. Right, so we can do a walk around. So we will remove our before flight, remove the chocks, and let's go and inspect here the leading edge. So we have the old-fashioned ice boots. So a membrane will basically, you know, inflate. Not inflate, but it pushes out, and the idea of that membrane pushing out underneath this cover here, it actually breaks the ice away. So they're known as boots, right? Ice boots. We have our nav and strobes on the side. Moving on up towards our left side engine, we can actually think we can get up here and check the fuel, or the oil, sorry. Hang on now. You can see there is a bit of an engine in there, or at least the back of it and the front of it. I thought you could check the oil in this, no? Interesting. Right, move along. All them doors, you can open them from the tablet. Remove our pitot covers. Checking on the front main gear. Nice LED lights here. Yes. Looking inside the other engine. And you see it on the props as well. The props have a little bit of boots there at the start of them as well. Got an ice light coming on the leading edge of our right wing. Again, we can see our landing lights, nav and strobe. Onto the trailing edge, we have our beautiful ailerons. And we have our flaps down there as well. Also, these cabins are freaking huge. I mean, you talk about storage. Incredible, right? Incredible. What else do we have? It's quite a big plane. This is quite a large plane. Zybok is here. Good to see it. That is a dirty board. It's really good. Yeah, the Aerostar is another excellent aircraft. Excellent. I'm really liking the Aerostar. But I think, lads, for the price, with this aircraft from iniBuilds, you're getting serious bang for your buck. Serious bang. It's gorgeous. This thing is real nice. Right, what else do we have here? Any more stuff? Like even the detail of here, look. Aircraft identification. Like, look how clear that is. It's mad, isn't it? Okay, trailing edge of our left wing. So all that looks good. I think I've removed all our remove before flight stuff. Jump back into the airplane, and we shall get ourselves somewhat set up here. So quick look around. I'm on live time and live weather, and we'll see how we get on from here. So these are all our ground equipment. So we're going to make sure all our doors are closed. We have interior doors here we can mess around with from the tablet as well. All right. And that's all in the ground area. We do have a moving map. We can also use this from Navigraph, right? So that's the basic map, or we can use Navigraph. You link your subscription from Navigraph. It just works out of the box. And what's really nice about where they've placed the tablet, the thing moves with the yoke. That's very immersive, because a lot of the time the tablet just stays straight on your screen, right? I have a feeling you forgot something. Really? Chocks are gone? Covers are gone?
Jesus.
No, I think we're sound. CP! What did we forget? Tell us now, we're forever hold your peace. Right, what else do we have here? Charts, so you have access to your charts. Again, you can put this into Navigraph, it'll find the stuff for you. And then we have our options where you can connect, and you can also select what sort of nav systems you want. So it comes with the GTN 650, right? I forgot all this stuff. Yes. We'll turn on XRAS because I like that. We'll turn on Join FS, and we'll turn on our landing rate monitor. In you go, you big Jesse. So with the GTN 650, we could use either the default Asoba one, which is quite good, or if you have the PMS or the TDS, either add-on, they're payware add-ons you can get for the 750s. They also come complete with the 650, and we have the option there. So we can see working titles, GNS 430, or we can use the PMS 50 or the TDS. So I use the TDS, or the PMS, sorry. Is there a pedo tube? Yeah, we got those. Angels 1.5 had a second CTD and a brand new PC. No idea. No idea. What are your temperatures doing? Are you running XMP? Are you on Intel or AMD? METAR search. We'll hardly get this. NFFN search. Oh yeah, look, I got it. All right. So we can have a look here. So time, grand, winds 1705 knots, good visibility. Scattered clouds 3000, scattered at 5. Temperature 22. QNH 1013 with no significant change. All right, lovely hurdling. We're going to keep this on the map screen, or we can turn the unit off. Right? Deadly, right? And over here on our left-hand side, this is all our electrical systems and anti-ice. We have all our circuit breakers, which are all modelled. We have our interior lights, and these are on a dimmer switch, as in you can adjust the brightness and all this kind of stuff, which is class. Exterior lights are just below that, so we'll go ahead and get our nav and our recognition lights turned on. Leave the battery off for the moment. Let's just check a couple of things. They'll come on when we turn on the battery, of course. Checking down here for more circuit breakers. They're all in. Lovely hurdling. Come on over here to our engines. It is that of our beautiful Pratt & Whitney PT6A engine. So we need to be careful with these. Now, what I'm trying to figure out, there's no low idle from what I can see, unless they fixed it, right? So we'll see what happens when we start it up. But effectively what we need to do, our prop levers for both engines, they'll go to full, right? And then when we start turning the turbine, we wait until it gets to its maximum revolution, and then we introduce some fuel. So your standard turboprop engine, right? If you don't let it go to its maximum RPM and you introduce the fuel, you can hot start it. So we have to see. Moving across then, you can see we do have some familiarity. We have our standard 6-pack, plus we have additional stuff here as well. I'm unsure if they got around to the electrical system or the electrical animators. We'll have to check that. Outside temperature gauge is working. We have a chrono up here. We have DME measuring equipment. We have VOR measuring equipment. Engine torque, prop, ITT, which is your internal turbine temperature. Our NG, fuel flow, oil pressure and temperatures, and then we have our fuel quantities down here. The landing gear is in the down position, and underneath everything we have our parking brake, and it's set to on. We also have oxygen. If we're going high enough, we pull our oxygen. What else do we have here? Moving across then to the center of the panel, navigation options. So we have our GTN, we also have a transponder, we have our autopilot control switch, right? Moving further right then, we have a number of different Garmin units. So we have our communications panel, we also have a KN53, which is our ADF, all the jazz is there as well. And moving below that, we have a working weather radar. Awesome stuff. Flywheel Craig is here, beautiful specimen of a human. Good to see you, buddy. Serious Wolf, welcome in. I know it's older, but it's still a powerful twin prop. What sort of speed are we getting? I think it's like 160 knots, give or take, up to 180, something like that. Live time. Lunar Jets, welcome in. Yeah, it's somewhere there about Impossible Face. Internal cabin, so we have some heaters here, right? Different sources then for the bleeds. And then coming across here, backup instruments for pilot not flying, single crew operation. And then we have more circuit breakers over here, but they're not modelled. We also see our source here for looking at from our oxygen, and we see our main source there as well. So with all that said, flap handle is in the up position. We will activate the battery. Battery coming on. Everything's starting to come alive. We'll keep the avionics off for now. Lights are already on. So if we come down here, fuel control heaters, don't need those. However, we will go with our fuel boosters. Right side, normal. Ignition on the right, we'll turn it on. And then we have our ignition start up here. So we can motor only. That's like dry running, right? Or we can actually activate it. So I'm looking good here-ish for an engine start. So we'll keep an eye out the window. Beautiful sounds, and Jason, my camera went wonky. And we'll come down here and we're going to give a start on this, and let's see what we can do when it comes to our temperatures. So NG is rising. Let's give it 20%. Fuel in. ITT is rising. There we go. Well, kinda, sorta. It didn't really peak. So I'm unsure if to fix that. Good start on the right though. Usually you'll see the ITT rise. It'll peak at 600 or 700 degrees depending on the temperature, and then she drops again. But yeah. Alright, starter is now above 50. Generator right side on. And we can see now that the electrical stuff is working on the right side. Good start. All is looking good here so far. We now continue on. And we'll start up the left side. So left side coming in, same crack again. Booster comes off on the right, booster comes on the left, ignition comes on the left. Open our little window. FBFs are having a little bit of a dance, and we'll go for the start. Are we ready, sports fans? Okay, prop RPM is spinning, turbine's moving. And we'll wait for about 20%. Introduce some fuel. ITT is rising. See the spike there? That's where it should go to, and then drop back, right? But anyway, they still need to work on that, but that's okay. NG is over 50%. Disengage the starter. Generator on. Booster off. Close our window. Okay, we're looking good. Avionics buses 1 and 2. Avionics are coming alive. You can see our GTN power up. Beautiful. Biku is here. Good to see you. Tessa, welcome aboard. Belfast bus does about 185. Yeah, you should be good. Should be good. All right, let's come on down here to our weather radar. We'll go to standby. Oh, that's shagged, is it? No, we're good. Standby. Test. Grand. So standby, put it on weather mode. Cabin, we'll keep it cool. Bleeds are select on both. Keep it low. And we're looking good in here. Alright, we got a good start, lads. Good start. The other window hatch is still open. Negative. Bit of a texture thing there. No, our windows are closed. Check the cabin. Everything's closed in here as well. Actually, did they fix that with the loading? Remember, we could see that she wasn't loading right. So fuel, we'll go 80% fuel, right? Now if we go cargo. Ah, nice, they got that working. So here's our cargo. Beautiful, right? Pretty cool, right? Alright, okay, so we got good starts, engines running. Yeah, keep me honest, lads, if it's too loud, say Murphy, it's too shagging loud. Now, I want to see, can we import the flight from our Navigraph, right? So, let's have a look at this. If we go into the map here, and just zoom out for a minute. And if I bring up Navigraph over here, this should find my most recent flight plan. How did I get what to show up? Steam panels look really good, yeah. So here's the flight plan. Right? Now that's the old one, because I had that as a custom waypoint. So let's just see when she show up. Is that it there? Well, it is that there. So look, if I go to export, and we're going to pop it into the in-sim avionics, will this work? No, that's not working anymore, look. Right. Okay, we have another way of doing this. We'll do it briefly. We'll do it live. Let's go to SimBrief. Get ready for fun. Dispatch, right? Turning off breakaway audio enhancer helped. Right, new flight. We're departing November Foxtrot Foxtrot November. We're flying up to November Foxtrot November Lima. We're in the... Oh, Jesus, what's the gadget on this? A 406. The closest this thing is going to be is probably a Duke. or a 404. In fact, it'll be closer to a 404. I don't think we have an F406 updated, do we? Negative. All right, we'll go for a we'll go with the 404, lads, which is closest to it. Now I'm going to remove all this stuff here because we're going to put in our own flight plan. So if I go to turn on Join FS, if I go to Navigraph and edit all of this, copy it and drop it in. So let me see. We're going to do get rid of the, we can do the directs. It may not find one of these. Analyze. Yeah, it did a pretty good job, but I want to add a location down here, so drag you. How do I add this manually? There's no way to edit this, sure there's not. I would need to get some sort of a GPS read, so let's copy you again. NFNB, but I gave you a custom waypoint. Will it do this? I didn't like it. Let's see here now. So this NFB. This mightn't work. No. You have to use metric GPS. GPS to metric. Really? Latitude. Longitude. Invalid. Oh wait, the wrong way around, you big idiot. Hang on. Balls. Longitude is right, and then you're going to be east. How are they still wrong? 178. Ah, okay, this was wrong. Let's see here now. 178. 250 minutes. Hang on now. Do it this way, Murph. So, longitude is going to be what? We're east. 18, 15, and 19. And this is going to be 178, 2, and 57. I'm failing miserably here, lads. Decimals is 174 or something. Yeah, well, that's it there, look. What if we were to put in NFND? NFND airport. Oh wait, hang on, she was finding it. No, I can't find it. Jesus. That is set wrong, it looked like. Yeah. 2020 has that. NDFD. No, I don't think it's NDFD. No, hang on, there's a way to do this. There is a way to do this. I can import the route and then add a waypoint. Wouldn't that be the handiest? Right, let's go with that anyway. Generate the flight. At least we can pull it into the sim, right? NFND exists in 2024 as well. But she's not coming up for me. Right. Hide you. Disappear you. And come down here. Home. We want to pull the flight in. But why won't that go into me avionics now? Back. Flight plan. Menu. Import. We'll go sim brief. And let's see what happens here, right? Because I can add one, right? NFFN. So if we were to put in insert waypoint, insert before, NFND. Twanovo or what? Is that right? Ah, brilliant, it worked. Right, we're laughing now. Jesus, Murphy. Turn this devil on. So VLOC. How did we change this again? Wasn't there a way to do this? That's common nav. Map. Menu. How do we change this then again? VLOC. Was it in here? Traffic is grand. Airspace messages, no. How do we... Can I ask why does the join FS not work for some people and then there's a few of us that can't get the server? I'm not sure, Si. Should work. Default nav.
Hello there.
Where do we see this now, lads? Bus trip flight plan, interesting. Don't know what that is. SDK version, that's all fine. Menu. Map overlays, change fields, highlight. There's nothing there I can mess with. It's back out on the main screen. Ah, default nav, thank you. CDI, GPS. Right, now we're laughing. Right. Taxi lights coming at us. Up you get your W. Put the little ice light on. We're looking good here. Pedo can come on. What else do we need here? Inertial separator balls. That should have been on. What else? Is there stall vane? Yes. Auto feather arm. Okay. I'm happy there. I'm happy here. Alright, friends. Off the brakes. Easy does it now. And let's have a quick look. I suppose we could probably go 2.7, could we? No, it doesn't want 2.7. 0.2 or 20. Or 0.9. We'll go 0.2. We'll taxi down this way. Followers only mode. Has there been issues? No, where do you see followers only mode? The chat. I think the chat was always followers only mode. Our chat was always followers only. It's just a reason for it, lads. Sometimes you get all these bot raids, pain in the ass. They'll throw, like, you know, an extra 400 followers on your chat. It doesn't keep things clean, you know. Right. Easy does it now, Jemima. Now that's onto an active, so... Oh, the sim has just crashed. What? What the hell happened there? Really? What happened there? What are we looking for? Event viewer? When was the last time I did that? You said ass. Very immature. Very immature. When was the last time the sim crashed like that, lads? Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. A glass case of emotion.
What killed it? Flight sim killed it. What else killed it? Kernel base, audio mixer. That threw up an error. No, that's okay. That was an hour ago. Fault process offset. When was the last time we got a CTD? Bloody hell. Right, very unlucky there. Back into it we go. Jesus. Too much flight. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be with flight plan and stuff. Jesus, that was mad, wasn't it? For sure, what we could do, yeah, we can solve the, that wasn't even a WASM crash. That was just like the sim. Oh well. Turn down air traffic a step and still crashed every time I tried loading in until I swapped to an empty server. Yeah. So it's a multiplayer thing. That's what happens, lads. But yeah. So you can't get into our Join FS. That's very strange. Look at the video and make sure you have everything done. Creo said I had 5 CTDs trying to get to this airport. Ooh. All right. I'd say, yeah, it's multiplayer, so. What can you do? We'll reload and see what we can do. Jeez, we're off to a great start tonight, friends, aren't we? Bloody hell, lads. I can on Join FS 2020, but not on 24. Hey, Britain DC is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Sai, make sure you're using the right codes and all that. It's all the details are in the Windows was doing an automatic update. Windows 3.1, right? Brilliant. I'm guessing it's all the traffic. Maybe. Must be me. I literally came in 2 seconds before a crash. Plasma Dave, change your shirt. Whatever caused it, lads, we've no idea. We know it's a multiplayer server thing, because like it just doesn't crash in single player mode. So the server does not show up. I can't sort it for you tonight, side, but we'll look at it over the weekend because I know I had to do some other stuff with MuseFan and Kaharia as well. There was like different ways in which you can reset. If you read down through the Join FS channel, it'll tell you the crack, right? It'll tell you the crack. What's all this now? Where'd you say welcome in? Right, this is going to be fun. So in we go. Oh, Jesus, where am I going? Over here, look. Try this again now, Murph. NFFN. Get in there now. There's a few of us, but like there's not exactly millions of us, is there? Very strange. Right, we're going to start ourselves on the runway because by the time that's after taken to get us down there, do you know what I mean? And that's all looking grand to me. Real time. Yes. And we'll try this again. Could be worse. Don't let it auto-update. Still having the same issue. Oh, MuseFan is as well. Out here in the suburbs, good to see you. You're not alone. Okay, so there's a few having issues with Join FS. Interesting. Okay, so you're saying you can't find the server. So what I'd recommend you do, drop me a DM with your user ID in Join FS. That makes sense? So if you look at the Join FS user ID, see this gadget up here? Send that to me by DM, will you? It's going to be fun if your sim stops crashing. I'm telling you now. Why did we start with the engines off? Okay, the engines are on. Up to Jesus, right. All is well in the realm. We've started back in. Let's hope we're all looking well. Flaps are set for takeoff. That was great crack. Reload me aeroplane, thanks. Cargo, horse it in. Fuel, horse it in. Okay, sports fans. We're walking, talking, and very soon to be squawking. All right, we'll do it manually. Off the brakes. Let's go flying. Power coming in. They didn't fix the other gens either. That's still a problem. All right, anyway, up the hill we go. Man, the sounds are so good on this. Airspeed alive, 50. Steve Claxon, good to see you. You need to be on Firefly Air. That's the name on it. Yeah. Jesus, just planes going every direction. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Jesus, she really doesn't want to climb up the hill. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Easy. 1,500 feet a minute. We can do it. They didn't fix the L trim sensitivity either. Jesus. Alrighty. Flaps in, nose will drop. Adjust our trim, watch the torque, watch the RPM. Alrighty. Flight director is on heading. Sinker heading mode. Altitude. Where does one set the altitude on this again? I think we just altitude hold, isn't it? I think it is. Autopilot, altitude hold. Easy does it now, Jemima. Watch your power. Calm everything down. We're looking good. Alright, speed looking good. About 170. Just an alt hold, that's fine. We're in heading mode as well. So we're going to turn this puppy around. We're going to head down 120 degrees. Give the sim a few moments to think about life and hopefully start powering up. In the meantime, lads, if you just got airborne, I'll turn back. It says we're connected. We are connected. Alright, you need to watch these mountains. Alright, lads, if you're currently flying along, Xbox pilots press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you're using JoinFS or Skynet, press 3. And for every other devil, and don't worry, Super Tie, I'll count it because you're in an uncounting setup, and everyone else presses number 4. Ooh. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every friggin' day. Ah, Jesus, it's every day now. Right here. Lima Kilo Mike, will you please return to inside of your airplane? Microsoft, you need to fix your stuff, lads. It's getting silly. Jesus. Oh, but that looks nice. There's Wombat and an Aerostar. QC Frank and a Fuga. Alright, right turn coming in. Let's call this one over to 118 degrees. Easy now. Easy does it. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. 24 on the PC, 2 on Xbox, and a sub-track that's from 195 viewers for the number of passengers. Jesus, a sub-track. Did you like this? Yeah. Good man, Muse, you legend. Jesus, oh, Jesus, right. We need to climb here. Ooh, altitude off. Now, climb, you devil. Climb, climb, climb. Up the hill. Up the hill. Why won't you climb? Disengage the autopilot. Now climb. Right. Get up that hill fairly lively. Give us about 1,000 feet a minute. Easy now. All right. Oh, Jesus, look at the state of the... Look at the state of the view. Is my screen very dark, lads? Hang on, I'm going to pause it and everyone will fly past me at a rate of knots. But I need to fix this, look. Yes, that's made no difference at all. I know it did, actually. Right, it's a little bit brighter. Good man, Muse. Did you give up the day job now? I did, Dave. Well, I didn't give it up. I've changed it. You know what I mean? We do this full time now. You think he'd know what he was doing at this stage? Right, but listen, you don't worry about these things, you know. You can blame it on all sorts of things, you know. You can blame it on the buggy. I mean, lads, if there was points given away for some sort of a segue, you know, oh Jesus, mountains, Murph. Easy now. Hope it pays the bills. Listen, despite the size of me, I don't eat much, and I don't use much electricity outside of my streams. Look at the views, lads. Jesus. Look at this. Gorgeous. What a machine. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous? Fiji, great bunch of lads. We have our cargo. We have our aeroplane. It's working well. It's working well, lads. It's working well. Don't lose me package. We're hanging on to it, resin. Don't you worry. There's something inside it shaking around, though. It sounds like an electric toothbrush. I'm only messing. Right, where am I going? Over here, look. Yes. Jesus, look at the views, lads. Telling you now, Epic Fool. Happy Friday to you, my guy. Jesus, I'm going to need a beer now in a second. All the excitement. You know what I mean? Airspeed is good, 170 knots. Engines are okay. And there's the separator was on. Turning that off. Black Eyes Gabe. We're all counting on you. You're heading away. Gabe, have a great weekend, buddy. Oh man, look at that. Today, friends, we're cargo pilots. Is that real time? It is. Jeez, it got bright. Well, that's what happens, I suppose, at the time, doesn't it? Is that a temp sensor on the top of the nose? I don't actually know. It looks like it's an antenna. Alright, we're looking good. Jason, there's a clatter of us out here tonight, lads. Great to see. Absolutely great to see. Alright, we're going to continue on this heading. Autopilot, let's come back to you. Let us call flight director, altitude, autopilot, engage. Watch our heading. We're looking good, lads. I own my own nuclear power plant. Yeah. Oh, look at the view. Cargo hasn't gone airborne yet. Oh, come here, right? So, I was watching the X-Files anyway, right? Martin had a CTD. Jesus, Martin, we're all in trouble. Be grand, Martin. We'll hang on for you. Gregor had a CTD. Jesus. We could get another one, lads. We could get another one. But I was watching the X-Files anyway, right? And there was a scene where this poor old devil was in an elevator. And like these were made in 1993, and they were talking about AI. There was an episode that basically AI was taken over. Brilliant, right? But the poor devil was in an elevator. And they kind of got it wrong. Because the elevator dropped and he got stuck to the ground. But surely if an elevator dropped, you get stuck to the roof. I sat there in utter disbelief. You know, with an exhausted look of expression. You know. Yeah, the CTDs are out tonight, lads. Arm yourselves. Gentlemen, prepare to defend yourselves. It'll be grand. If there's a CTD, just load it back in. It'll be grand. Have you been stuck in my lift, Smurf?
Oh,
no. I got stuck in a lift once. I don't want to talk about it. I drove them mad. I started singing. I didn't really. Well, I did, actually. What did I sing? I sang American Pie. I was in it for like 3 hours. Could be worse. Patrick, I'll put that under close. What's the word? Consideration. Yeah, it says. Right, it seems to be working okay-ish at the minute. You know, until it doesn't. Look at the state. Wombat, you're looking well. Frank, you're looking well. Angels 1-5. Nighthawk, Tilly is with us. Helder, you're looking great. Olsen, Lead Ballooner, Vacuum. See you later, Toto. Kozai Archer. Lima Kilo Mike, and he got his pilot to remain seated. Come on yourself, Mike. Hozai Air, Dublin 18, Kilburn, good to see it. Lucky Bow, Flyer 10, Vulcan is out the window. Cy Murray is there, come on Cy. Idle Cutoff, you're looking mighty. I got stuck in a lift in an apartment building in Dublin for a few hours. The door opened wide enough to pass in bottles. Wasn't all that bad, so yeah, that wasn't bad. We're skimming the treetops here. Jesus, lads. Do you know the way I had to say, there's sometimes we find absolutely epic scenery. We have found it tonight. Fiji is gorgeous. It's so hot right now. That mountain now, I mean, we're okay, we're grand, there's loads of room. What are you talking about? Absolutely loads of room. You know. Right, lads. I need to get a beer. Oh, Jesus. I need to get a beer. So you're in charge. Jesus, the heat in here, though. If it's not Irish... Got stuck in a lift once for several hours with another 13 people. It got rather sweaty. Oh, Jesus. I can imagine. Okay, machine, you're doing well. We're just using heading mode. I'm afraid to play with the avionics. The sim isn't being terribly pretty. Wait, the sim is being terribly pretty, but not terribly nice to us. We've already had a CTD for reasons for which remain unsolved. Remember Unsolved Mysteries? I always wanted me one of those trench coats. It wasn't a trench coat, it was something else. Right, hang on a second now. Don't shag the pint. Easy now. Easy now. Easy. Ha ha ha. Cheers and sláinte to you, lads. No spillage. All right. We're not far from our first stop. It's just down here, look. Man, that's so cool looking. Look at all the aircraft. Not amazing looking. Curly Toes, good to see you. What was the Ronald Dahl mystery? A Roald Dahl mystery. Look at that view, look. That's amazing looking. Absolutely beautiful. Ed Ryder had 2 CTDs in 10 minutes. Ed, maybe turn off multiplayer, buddy, just for a while. Curly Toes, yes indeed. Update just dropped for this aircraft. I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this. Muse, I hope this is the right music. Jody Doc has sponsored us over on YouTube. What a legend! Flight crew for 9 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. All right, 180 knots indicated. Look at the cloud and stuff here, man. This is gorgeous. Runway for landing. Tarnish, your guess is as good as mine. We'll fly in from over the sea and land inland. We'll come in over the beach. Right turn coming in, just to get ourselves aligned to the coastline. DH4 loves it. Nice. Oh man, look at the turquoise waters out here. This place is great. It's stunning. If you'd like to join us, we're currently on the Southeast Asian server. Live time and weather, yeah. We've NFFS and Skynet up and running as well. Clouds are different in Sim Update 3 beta. Really? Virtue Sim, good to see you, buddy. I reckon we're going to see Sim Update 3 launch next week. I reckon. Really hope they fix a lot of the multiplayer issues. Because Sim Update 2 made the sim stable, but not on multiplayer. Like, not at all in multiplayer. And if anything, it actually destabilized multiplayer. They release it before the dev team goes on holiday for a month. Makes sense. Oh, look at the water, look! That's insanely beautiful. Look at that, lads. Just fixed the 225, yeah. Although, did you see the update from High Performance on that Epic? There is a big fix coming. You saw it on Peter's stream. Alright, let's take this out of autopilot. Oh, look at the water, lads. Look at this. This is absolutely insane. Holy mother of Jesus. Hang on. We need a bit of tunage for this one now, for all to see. Look at the colours. Isn't that amazing? It's like Leitrim. It looks just like Leitrim, yeah, 100%. Oh man alive, this is stunning, look. Thank you for all the likes over on YouTube, lads. A great bunch of lads. 39 likes. Thank you very much indeed. If you do enjoy the stream and you're watching on YouTube, do be sure to hit the little like button. It helps us out something fierce. They press buttons with things. Don't know what it does, but it works. Oh man, isn't that something? Fiji, look at the stadium. We have a runway in sight, lads. Airport November, Foxtrot November, Delta. Does your autopilot work? It does. She's a hard out machine to trim though. You know. My airport's just over there. Let's bring the speed right back. First stop of the night with our cargo. Energizer, good to see it. Yep, just grabbed it. It is working well. Runway's over there. Gear coming down. Easy now. Notch flaps. Watch the decel of this thing as well, right? Easy now, Jemima. Little bit of wind. 130. Approach flaps. Watch the power. Props full. Gear is down. Flaps are set. It's hard to see over the nose of this thing. You have to fly it in very steep. There's 2 trees at the end of the runway. Brilliant. Oh, Jesus, there is. Who put them there? Ah! Someone get on to maintenance. You have to be careful with trees now. Easy. Easy. We may just kick this into position. Mind the friggin' trees, Murph. There we go. Jesus, lads. Huh? Madness. Okay, but if the trees weren't there, we would have made it. But the fact that the trees were there, you know, just on final news at the CTD, I don't believe it. Jesus. Easy. Just fly under your man there. It's totally sound. Nothing to worry about at all. Wombat had a CTD as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. CTDs all over the shop tonight, lads. It's all good to see you. Many thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're getting CTDs everywhere. It's got to be it's a combination of the sim and the aircraft, or it's just the multiplayer servers. Last week, relatively bulletproof. This week, it's been a bit of, well, hasn't it? You know? Gregor, as soon as you joined the server, it all went. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully no more. Hopefully. Just had one CTD when I tried Sim Update 3. Jesus, Zard! Zard is in a terrible state. Idle cutoff is coming in. Maybe it's a model matching thing. I've always wondered, is it down to one particular aircraft? Like, I remember in the early days of Flight Sim 2020, liveries and aircraft from outside the marketplace would absolutely crash the sim when we first started. Because I used to always say, you know, only use default aircraft and default liveries. You know what I mean? And like, why do we still have these mad looking models? You know, why didn't they remove them? Very strange. Right. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully I don't crash again. It was starting really bad. You had to do a go around. You poor old devil. Oh Jesus, Devilfly, don't taxi out in front of a Murph. Sorry, Devilfly. Like, see that model there? Like, I don't know what they're flying, but like, where we nearly got this will probably crash again. You just know by the sounds, don't you? Maybe try flying with nameplates off as well. Where's the new AI traffic? AI traffic? What do you mean? Right, power coming in. Loads of power coming in. This is a short runway. Right, we're moving. We're gonna have to climb fairly steepish here. Default Baron still CTD. No, but you poor old devil in the King Air. What I'm saying is, if someone's flying 2020 aircraft, is that an issue? Jesus, that's a short runway. It's like American made all over again. Get the gear up. Jesus, that was that. How close do you get? Bloody hell. We only barely got out of there. That was mad. There's an update available for the Lancaster as well. Ooh. Nice. Oh wait, I think that's only a small little one. Default TBM and 2 CTDs and multiplayer. Yeah. No, but what I mean is, I don't think it doesn't really matter what you're flying. I think if other folks are flying an aircraft, I think that's where it's struggling. And the issue could be the sound file, right? Because the audio has changed in 24. And they all have this sound AI file. I mean, look at the stars we're getting there. Actually, I must check that. If I remove the sound AI file from all other aircraft, I wonder will that fix it? That could be interesting. Because you can hear things that don't sound right. Do you know, if you ever hear that F-22 flying around or any of the mad jets, like they're super loud. They're using different codecs or they're using different something. Turning the nameplates off still helps, but it's lagging. Zard, by any chance do you have wake turbulence turned on? Because that's a real devil. Alright, we'll stay going. 32 miles out to our next stop. I think our altitude is okay. What a beautiful part of the world, right? Yeah, wake turbulence is the invisible FPS killer, especially multiplayer. It's not optimized at all. Buddy! Buddy, what are you to be flying, man? It's mad. Right, let's fix things here. So, heading mode, yes. Autopilot. Easy now. That's going to bring things back to normality a little bit. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, continue on with this heading. Yeah, I think it's definitely it's definitely a multiplayer issue. Definitely. But we'll see if it calms down again. Easy now. How does the 406 compare to the 404? Oh, it's way better. As in, okay, the 404, it's a very kind of defaulty aircraft. The 406, very versatile, does lots of features, better sounds, all that kind of jazz. One thing I will say, it still needs another patch. They just gave it an update tonight, but like the electrical system isn't properly working. If I turn off the right gen, the left should take over. They fixed part of it. If I turn off the left gen, well, the right takes over. But this side here is shagged. Now that's not reading at all, so hang on, that could be a Murphy issue. I don't see any circuit breakers pulled. And the start procedure for the PT6, it's still wrong. Can't do a PIREP either. Airports don't exist in FS Hub. Switching to another server for a few and then come back, it helps. Yeah, you might have to. It's a real pity, but look at lads, until some update 3 is out and we can test it, what can you do? You know what I mean? All we can do is keep plodding along. You know. We're heading up to our second airport. It looks gorgeous. Great song for Friday, you better believe it. How are you, Craig? Hope you're well, buddy. Like look, it's the old story, like, once we start getting the updates and things are fixed, this will all be a distant memory of like, oh, I remember you used to do this, you know? Me Chinese just came. What you get, Soy? Doing good, Craig. Flat out. Busy like an Egypt. Well, I'm very good at looking busy. It's a skill, you know. A snack, right? A munchie box from the Chinese. What's a munchie box? They don't sell those in Tipperary. I wonder as well, lads. Do you know what the you know what your model matching settings in the sim? What if you turn that on to low? You're very good at looking like an idiot as well. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Will we do it on Sunday? Well, I'm not from Tipperary, but yeah, Tipperary will do it. Go on, Tip. Up, Tip. I was down at the Obama Plaza the other day. All the Cork lads coming back. The place was just awash with Cork people in red jerseys. CTD again, Muse. Jesus. It's massive. It's shredded chicken, chicken balls, chips and sausages. Wow. Sausages from the Chinese. I mean, I'd question, you know, the chicken from a Chinese takeaway. Go with Join FS. Join FS, no issues. You won't get crashes on Join FS, lads. Guaranteed. We got a couple of folks on Join FS right now, but like, if you're having issues, you know, get yourself onto Join FS, turn off multiplayer in the sim. Says the man with a sausage roll. Yeah, but like, you know, a munchie box. It could be just the airport. Maybe. Badly missing Flow Pro. Yes. Jeez, look at the weather here, lads. Haven't had a munchie box in ages. They don't do munchie boxes down here. I didn't even know you can get sausages from the Chinese. I'm amazed. I don't know. Drew, good to see you. Munchie box are fab. Oh man, look at the view. All the mist and stuff. Look at that. Jesus. My Chinese takeaway has those too. It's for when you can't make up your mind. Hello, can I get a big box full of food? Different things, no fish. That was your girlfriend's ex-name? Or your ex-girlfriend's name? That was your girlfriend's ex-name. That was your ex-girlfriend's name, Munchie Box. Visualize, is that how she became your ex-girlfriend? Jesus. FS Hub thought you landed in Tonga. Brilliant. All right now. We have another stop coming. Runway 10 for this one, lads. Don't crash sim. If I get another CTD, lads, I'll have to just revert to Skynet or FS Hub or Join FS or both. We'll use both of them.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're struggling with Join FS, get on to Skynet. The only thing is you won't have name tags. Alright, autopilot coming off. Power coming back. Let's ramble around here to the left a bit. Follow this river in. Talro, good to see you. I finished my glass of Ouzo and I join. What's the next airport in the column? November Foxtrot, November Alpha. Easy now. Ooh, the weather's taking a turn. Look at this. Easy. Speed coming right down. Airport's out there to our 2 o'clock. Speed 130. Gear coming down. Man, you have to really keep the nose up on this devil, don't you? Right turn. I think they still need to fix the flight model. She flies, the angle of attack is off. Or at least it feels off. We're quite low here. Hey, Johnny Mon, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Yeah, otherwise they just hire very tall pilots. The angle is off. I mean, if you look at the angle on the wing there, and we're doing it like, it's strange. Into the right a bit. Much longer runway here. Yes, sir. Watch your speed. Man alive, the scenery. Look at that out there, look. There's a weirdness with power. Like once you kind of go under, I don't know, 85%, it just drops out the sky. What's the Join FS session number? It'll be down under Firefly Air. We'll have a look here now in a sec. Right, gears down, props full. Flaps are set. Easy.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Easy. Weebles, thank you very much indeed, you absolute ledge, man. Here's for another month entertaining flying. Oh, Jesus, I nearly went totally wrong. Weebles, thank you very, very much indeed for your Prime subscription for 7 months. What a ledge. Cheers. Right, easy now. Easy. Easy. See what I mean? The angle of attack? Like that nose should be level, but it's not. Which is like, there's level flying now. Like that's just, it doesn't seem right. But anyway, Jesus, handy. 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 Touchdown. All right. She does have a beta. Or does it? Yeah, reversers. So why aren't they spooling up? Okay, they need to work on the betas as well. We've always used the Southeast Asian servers because they tend to be less busy. And they just seem to work better, you know? Alright lads, here's a second stop. Man, that weather's really, really going to take a turn, isn't it? Okay, so if you don't know what Join FS is, exclamation point Join FS, right? Because it's a solid substitute for multiplayer. Say Intentions are working on Skynet, it's not fully ready yet. But those of you who have Join FS, sorry, those of you who have Say Intentions, if you are a premium member, will you have access to it? Alright? So what I'm thinking of doing, lads, I'm thinking of just going over to Join FS for the next leg. And will we just see how it gets on, will we? So, I'm going to turn off multiplayer for the minute because it'll crash. We just know it will, right? Matt Robertson, good to see you. Right, so we're now running without multiplayer. It's very stable, very smooth. Right, on down here to Join FS. View, public hubs, and you'll find our new hub is down as Firefly Air. Now, is there anyone having an issue trying to connect to it? Because I will get you onto our server. Yes. Right, let's see what we can do here. How can I fly along with you? Grab Join FS. It'll 2020 or 24, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can download it and pop it in. When you install it, it'll ask you, do you want to use both? Yeah? So, what I need, if you can't find our session, right? There's a couple of things we need to do here. Where's me Discord? So, anyone who's having issues with Join FS? Let's see here now. I want you to navigate to your Join FS folder. That's usually located in users, your name, app data, local, Join FS, and inside all of that folder, there's a config file in there. Remove that file, put it somewhere face on your desktop, and then when you restart it, it'll build you a new one. Okay? This is all in our Join FS channel over on Discord. Do that much so far, right? Where is this now? Then what you need to do... Did I pin this? No, I should have pinned it. The server address inside Join FS, you need to type in that number. It's the same password we always used. Copy and paste that number. That is where you want to connect to, right? And if you don't know what I mean by that is, if we disconnect, see the way it says Firefly Air, right? Well, what you can do, that number I just gave you, the 21282 space 51605, you paste that into that little window where it says join, and then click join. It should then ask you for a password. The password is always the same, the logs too. You see it all down here, lads, and that should start connecting you in. If it doesn't, let me know. Now, I'm not seeing anyone.
Oh, behave.
So, let me refresh this. Let me see here now. Jam17, thank you very much indeed. What a legend, man. Cheers, buddy. Welcome to Flight Crew. Good to see you. Okay, so we'll fire this up again. Let's see what happens. If you still can't get in, as I said, drop me a DM and I'll put your number into the gadget. We are drinking a, what's it called? A Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. It's very nice. Right, let's see if we can find Sai. Session, file, address book, add. Sorry, what's your name? What's your actual name in Join FS? I need your actual name. You're in with 5 pilots and no Murphy. Yeah, give me a second, we'll connect. Alright, so that's updated, so everyone should be here now. So there's aircraft, there's one there in the ramp, on the runway, here's 2 behind me. So this is Join FS, right? But you're bypassing Microsoft servers, right? Which is a SI? I need the exact one. Yeah, no, I have your DM, but I just need the name. One second now, friends. Bum 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 bum. Blah blah blah. All right, Si, we can see it. Thank you very much indeed. Been watching a few of your streams for a bit and I like how you're doing things. Well, thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. Glad you liked them. Alright, so in JoinFS, as I said, pop in. If you can't see Firefly Air, go into the view, go to public hubs. If you can't find Firefly Air in this list here, yeah? Well, then all you need to do, on the JoinFS panel, where you turn on the SIM and you turn on the password, right? The box under your number, this top number is your number. Beneath that, that's where you post or paste that number I put in the chat. That is the name of Firefly Air, 21282-51605. All right? And then that loads in some folks. Also, Say Intentions does its job. So on Say Intentions, make sure I have stuff turned off. Yeah, traffic is off. Multiplayer, enable, the group code is TTM. That's all. Which one do I download? The 2021. Well, if you're on 24, grab 24. If you're on 20, grab 20. Shouldn't really matter. Now, if we wanted to check out then, say, Intentions, right? We have to do this because Microsoft servers sometimes just don't play nice. This is a workaround. You know what I mean? Not ideal, friends, but what can you do? So if you go to Say Intentions, open up Flight Tracker, right? Go to Skynet, scroll down, or is it up? Right, come on down here. Follow flight air. Wait, no, that's not right. That's AI Skynet page. Where can we? There should be filters here for us. My group. Click on my group. Put in your code TTM. Hit save, and that'll show all the aircraft in our group currently flying, and we're all down this part of the parish over here. So now we have both up and running. So we should have aircraft appearing now from both JoinFS and Skynet. Now there's more than 3 aircraft, so why aren't they loading? So See You Later is down as a 414. Why can't we see him? We can substitute what he looks like. A PC-12 Nighthawk. Why can't I see the lads? Interesting. Sai is in. Sai, you are connected, you get in. The Impossible Face is loaded in the Turbine Defender. Right, we'll substitute that because I don't think I have that. I don't think that's... Oh no, it should be installed. Yeah, that's okay, that should be working. Weird, right? You're in a shorts 330. LOD maybe? Let's have a look. Alright, so here's the lads here. Okay. The only limitation we have with this, lads, there's no name tags. How do you determine it's a multiplayer issue if it's working well for tons of us? Once you get more than 2 or 3 people having CTDs and multiplayer, it's the servers, because the folks it happens to almost never happens. You know what I mean? Do I have to quit multiplayer? You have the option to turn off the multiplayer now, yes. So basically, if you were having issues... Now what I'll do, lads, give me a second, I'll turn back on multiplayer. This is for those specifically who keep getting CTDs. Because multiplayer's turned off. You know what I mean? But the whole point here is it's giving you the option to be able to fly with the group without having to worry about getting crashes to desktops. Now if I get another crash because of this, I'll be off Microsoft's servers. Do you know what I mean? It's a workaround we have to do. I updated FSU IPC, my multiplayer's working fine. Nah, nothing to do with that, Gregor. FSU IPC is separate to the sim. That's just a way of... don't crash sim. That's just a way of the sim to talk to external software stuff. They're logs too. Right, let's see what happens. So we have a mix of both JoinFS and the other, yeah? We'll see what happens. It's a workaround. It just means, you know, if the sim is not behaving and you keep constantly getting CTDs, a huge help is turning off multiplayer servers through Microsoft. We figured this out the hard way. Because it used to always happen, you know? It's just one of those things. When they fix it, it'll be fixed, but they broke it at Sim Update 5. It hasn't been fixed in Sim Update 5. And I'm talking 2020. But anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
It's grand in smaller groups, don't get me wrong. Right? We're the exception to the rule. Because like we always have a ton of people flying with us, right? It's not though. All those apps like FSU IPC do link themselves into the routines of the sim and can cause issues. They can cause issues for sure. Alright, runway 10, let's be having you. Let's get out of here. Are we ready, sports fans? Power coming in. Up the hill. Looking forward to when they enable all these things for Xbox. They will fix it. They know they have to fix it. You know what I mean? But there's other things they have to work on first. Stutters. Loads of stutters. Don't crash sim. Yupsy daisy. Dark clouds, yeah. Yeah, Rip Johnny, it's just the logs 2. The logs 2. All lowercase, all one word. The logs 2. Alright. Right, short hop out to an island, lads. We'll go to the coast and then we'll hang a left. But again, lads, the idea is just to give us an option when we're flying. That's all. Right, a bit of altitude here is required. Upsy daisy. Man, look at the clouds here. That's gorgeous. It's very beautiful here, man. We can only live in hope that the out servers get fixed. That's all. Seems to be grand for Simon Murray. Good man yourself. Retriever Neil thought I might be at the intro. Listen, we're doing well. We're going to level off here at 2000. Autopilot engaged. Solid lock on prime. Altitude is on. Scroll down there, me old buddy. The power back. Bring the torque back. And now we're looking good again. Oh, look at that, man. Beautiful plane, isn't it? Loads of airplanes around now. I think we're looking better. I think things are looking a little bit better now, right? Fingers crossed. Do you know? Right, lads, we'll try another count now that there's loads of us. If you're on the Xbox, press 1. PC Pilots, press 2. JoinFS or Skynet, press 3. And for everyone else wondering, what did he just... What was he saying for the last 20 minutes? He talks some terrible shite. You press number 4, right? Nobody pressed number 4. Yeah, baby. fours. You can shag off. It was a moment of pure genius, you know. This is stunning. Left turn coming in. The state of that. That is insanely good looking. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely friggin' gorgeous, lads. Now, where's this? Oh, yeah. All will be well in the realm. I gotta say, Fiji, it's been fantastic, isn't it? A total of one person said 4. Yeah. No one else did. Not at all. Muse, you need to turn off multiplayer. If you turn off multiplayer, it'll work. It's weird, right? Sometimes the servers are great, sometimes... I mean, come on. Right? Right, how are we looking now? So we've got a few people on with Skynet. There we are. And do you know what's cool with Skynet? When this is finished, when Say Intentions actually get this finished, right? And they're working on it. We're able to talk to each other in this. Right? We're actually able to communicate to each other using the radios inside our aircraft. Amazing. You know? Did the last leg, no multiplayer, all was fine. It's just a multiplayer thing, man. Yeah, it's mad, Kirog, isn't it? Okay, next airport, November Foxtrot, November Bravo. It's 10 o'clock and we're only here. Ooh. Need to figure out your JoinFS issue. Muse, did you delete that file? In actual fact, delete JoinFS and then reinstall it. And go into the Discord. Just follow where I said delete a certain file. 124.24. What were we using for op? 123450. So if you tune into this, right? If we tune into this, hello, this is Murph. Can anyone hear me? And then JoinFS should come rocking back to us. Or not JoinFS, Jesus, Murph, get it together. Say Intentions will get back to us to say, hey, AI ATC disabled. No, that's fine. So this is just for talking to us, right? Now there's going to be a bit of a delay, right?
Hello, hello.
There you go, right? Would that be Si? How was your Chinese? Was it nice? Robert Harrison, good to see you. There is a delay, but soon they'll have it without a delay. Easy now. Right, where's this airport? It's just up the road here. Oh, it's right in the corner. Yeah, it is Nighthawk, yeah. Flyer 10, no way. Could you hear me that time, Si? Was your Chinese nice? Who's here with us? Daddy Plum, Flyer 10. I'm still down as...
Yes, it was massive. A lot of food for one person, but I got through it.
Good man, proud of you. Up the yard. Did you get the idea, right? You can actually communicate with people using the comms inside the city. It's brilliant, right? Right, autopilot off. I have control. This airport is just here, look. Alright, let's see what happens. Johnny can't see us on the map anywhere. We're approaching November, Foxtrot, November, Bravo. Easy now. Speed is good. Let us enter this way. Muse. Alrighty. We'll fly over the airport, just have an old gawk to see what's happening. We'll head out to sea and then ramble back in. Jesus, another short runway, look. Bloody hell. Wait, that windsock is stalling. Get out of town. Right, that's where we need to land, look. Yeah, that's going to be safe. Easy now. Easy now. Right, watch your speed. Oh man, look at the scenery here. Isn't this gorgeous, isn't it? Alright, watch your altitude. Right, mad turn coming around. Speed 140. Gear coming down. Look at the colour of the water, look. Isn't that insane looking?
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for following. Darker the Heart the Third. Thank you very much indeed. Was the upgrade to a 5090 worth it? Now it is, yes. And the reason why I'm saying that, although the FPS is actually quite low tonight, but like I'm getting 80 frames of multiplayer, right? But we usually get about 160, 170 frames. And it's smooth as, you know what I mean? Ace Pilot, good to see you, Alec. To the Skin, welcome in. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Notch flaps. Oh, Jesus, we're high. This is a very small runway. Easy now, Jemima. This has a beta as well. How are we stalling at 110? Silly plane. The added weight, maybe? It's a proper little airport, look. There's no trees. Dr. Notham, very good evening. Oh, Jesus. That's a Joint FS pilot there on me left. I don't have the shorts loaded, so that's why he shows as an islander. But that just tells you, when it comes to model matching, it has a better idea. It's in a Britain-Norman aircraft. It's just not in the... Oh no, it's not. What am I saying? It's from the same developer though. Easy, Merv. Easy. Jesus, easy. Oh, this is going to be rad altogether. Watch. Jesus, we felt that. Yeah, I still think they need to fix the gadget. Is there a link for the 2024 version on JoinFS? When you download it, it'll tell you that you have 24 installed. You want one or two. The 402 could easily get into the smaller airstrips. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was a bit mad and wild, wasn't it? Alright, flaps in. We'll do a Yui and then try and get out of here again. Now our next stop, it's literally the next island over. It's only about 10 miles out, 15 miles out. No password on say intentions. TTM is the group name. Oh, look at that King Air look. Greg Gore, you're looking good. Alright, back taxi. Retriever Neil, I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm doing a Lancaster flight on Monday. That's our Monday night flight. And we're going to be... It's a fairly big flight. We're going to be flying out of Fairford. And we're flying to a couple of airshow destinations that the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight are doing. And then we're going to fly it back to its headquarters. So that's on Monday night. On Sunday, I'm doing a few other bits and bobs. Old Veteran is here. Good evening, Scott. Hope you're well. Oh, Jesus, who was that? Jersey Devil, no one saw it. You're totally fine. Yeah, no, totally fine. You know. We're going to need every drop of runway here. Let's see what happens. We're taking off facing the mountain. I love this. This is pure stupid. Coningsby, that's the one. Rip Johnny, no worries, buddy. Jeez, the impossible phase. That was good. 128. Jesus. Alright. Flap set for takeoff. And let's hold position. Dave Cleary, take it easy, my dude. Lancaster looks great. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, it's awesome. Right, don't crash sim. Power in. Takeoff power set. Let's go rolling. Something tells me I need every inch of this runway. Keep it on the runway, Murph. Keep it on the runway. Oh, jeez, this is going to be terrifying. Oopsie daisy. Oh, jeez, the trees, the trees. We're going to hit some trees. Oh, we barely missed them. Bloody hell. Did you just see that? Jesus. Right, we're alive. That was straight out of American Made. Ridiculous.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
We're not out of the woods yet. Jesus. That was crazy. It's a panic now with trees. Yeah, trees kill you. Well, you can hit them. Did anyone else not make it? Release the inert 5 aircraft. Zebedee got stuck in the tree. Gunner 5, good to see you, buddy. Kieran had a CTD. Turn off multiplayer. Tell us, lads. If you're having CTDs. Cy Murray had a CTD. Now, Cy, were you still using multiplayer? The trees are gone, only logs are left. Oh, it's trying to give me one. Alright. I still have multiplayer turned on. But if you're on, you had everything on. Yeah. Turn off multiplayer. Just use Skynet or JoinFS. Or both. You know? If you're getting a night like that, at least we have the option, do you know what I mean? Right, we're just circling around here. We kind of needed to circle around here to get a bit of altitude, do you know what I mean? Did I mention it's Friday, though? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh. There's a wild wombat right beside us. Looking good, buddy. Right, Muse, don't worry about putting in the server. Did you put in the number into the little box? You did. Leonardo da Vinci off to work. Have a good day, buddy. Right, hang on, Muse. Just a favour, Muse. Send me a DM with your JoinFS name and your address. And we try and get this sorted for you. No. Do you know the address on JoinFS? The number at the top. That gadget there. It's hard to see on the screen. I can't make that screen bigger. That top one, yeah? No, okay, we got you connected. I know. Oh man, did I tell anyone? It just happens to be friggin' Friday, man. Mr. Chippy. Happy Friday to you, my guy. You're very welcome in. Thank you for 51 months. You absolute mad thing, you. What a ledge. Alright, Muse. I want you to reconnect to that number that I posted back down the road, yeah? This one here, Muse. Connect to that. And make sure you put a space. Just do a copy and a paste, yeah? Captain Cocktail is here. Happy Friday. That departure was only terrifying. Pints are needed. Left turn a bit. That's not our island. That's our island, lads. On this, a cargo run. You popped it in again? Muse, it's showing you trying to connect to the old one. So, go back and delete that config file. Ah, you collected your daughter today. Ooh, nice. You got in, Muse. Yeah, we got you now, Muse. Huzzah! What are your thoughts on the Caravan compared to similar planes in the sim? It needs another update. They just gave an update tonight. They fixed a lot of stuff. One or two more things just need to be addressed. But I really like it, man. It's a beautiful looking, incredible sounding. Dr. Notham, what are you flying in? It's an incredible plane. I really like it. Couple of issues that just need to be, you know what I mean? But there will be, you know. They do, Big Al, all of them. Yeah. You're in a Hawk. I have the Hawk. Do you have a different livery, perhaps? Right, we're in. Uniform Goose is next. What was that? That thing is like absolutely drunk. It's starting a hype train and nothing happened. Hey! We have a hype train because... Brilliant! Jesus! We're going to this little island here. Now, where's the airport? It's in the middle at the back. Alright. You got your Thrustmaster stuff. Do you like it, Big Al? Nice. Nice. Now, if Muse fan got in, Cyrus T was having issues as well. We have to get him into it. Alright, let's have a look at this. Max just gave you a DM there. Shaun of the Dead vibes, right? There's a runway. Man alive, this is pretty. We'll circle around. I know. We're getting there, lads. We're getting there. Oh, your joint FS just crashes. Tried everything to get working. Oh, no way. Botcelli, thank you very much indeed. 39 months, dude. What a ledge. Thank you very much indeed. All right. Sorry, I was there. I was doing more joint FS stuff there. So, who was that? Goose. Goose, give it a few moments. Keep refreshing and trying to connect. I'm going to get you in. So Cyrus is having an issue where the thing just crashes. That's no use, man. Easy now. Sorry, Wombat. I kind of slapped on the brakes there. Where did who go? I was just told to basically go away by tower on VATSIM. What? Who was that? A VATSIM controller told a chopper pilot to go away. Is he busy? Jesus, Muse! 5 gifted tier 1s. Did you just see what he did? Jesus! Asher Muse, I've always said it. Do you know what I mean? Right? The national anthem of Fiji. No, it's not. No, it's absolutely not. Down to frames per minute on Xbox. Tilly, Jesus. Muse fan, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Muse, do be sure to say thank you. The man is a legend. What am I doing? Go handy with you. Right. What way is the runway? We'll come in over the mountain, sure. Goose, any luck? Also, Flight Sim Max, you should be getting sorted too, I hope. Alright, Murph, easy now. Drop the gear. Jesus, doesn't it look incredible good though, doesn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous.
Oh, behave.
Heisenberg, thank you for the bits. Hang on, Goose. This is beautiful, lads. I've been blown away with the scenery tonight. This is going to go horribly wrong. I'm after getting this approach all wrong. Oh dear. Oh dear, in the loudest voice you have. This is not going to be... Oh, Jesus. Right, don't panic. We don't have this. But very soon, we'll have it... Oh, Jesus, we'll have it even less. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Easy. Oh! Brake, you fool, brake. Mind the bump of the runway. Jesus, look at this place. Right. I mean, you know what I mean. Go round to the right, will you? It keeps asking me for a password. Put in the password. Their logs too, Goose. Their logs too. What do you mean the packages are over the place? How hard was that landing? Yeah, that's glitched. Do you mind that? You know. Totally grand. Look at this mad place of a frick. Look! This place is absolutely insane looking. Look at the slope of the runway. Everything involving computers is throwing up errors. Yes. Super Tide, the machines are out to get us. The bubble wrap has earned its few quid today. Quang, you missed playing Flight Sim 24. What happened, man? Are you away from a computer? Look at the state of that landing from a Gotai. Jesus. See you later's coming in. There's two of them. Oh, Jesus. Don't crash, Sim. Here comes Dr. Notham in a Fuga. Oh, Janie Mac. Oh, touchdown. Oh, Jay. Ouch. Ouch. Could have been worse. Don't know how it could have been worse, but it could have been worse. Look at the watercolours, lads. Right. It's the fault of the VACC. They get so little VFR crossing flights, they just decided they couldn't be bothered to train controllers on it. Really? Where was that, Epic? But yeah, we're flying in Fiji. Come on in, man. Right. This is going to be absolutely hilarious. Now, let me see. OTHH. That's very strange. Now, did Goose get in? Uniform Goose is in. The national anthem of Fiji. Power coming in. One notch of flaps. Hold the nose. Let's go flying. Up you devil you. Down the hill we go. We're rocking and rolling. Come on you devil you. Yes. 70 knots. There's a big bump in the middle here. Be careful. Jesus. 120. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Jesus. Airborne. I mean, look at the state of where we are. We have found paradise. Joey Bolo, baby. Good to see you, Joey. How are you, man? This is absolutely fantastic. So did I. I thought we were going for the beach. This scenery is incredible, isn't it? Wombat, incredible flying, my guy. Right turn, next island. Patrick, would you get out of that garden? Blur or go home. What did he say? I'm only joking. But am I? Yeah, no, I am. Blur were better. What did he say? Easy now, Jemima. Right. Heading mode. Alt hold. Autopilot. Easy now, plane. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Oh, I wanted altitude, please. Hold the out altitude there, Betsy. Hello. That's fight and talk, right? Okay, November, Foxtrot, November, Oscar, next airport, coming up. Could you imagine doing this for real, though? Like, do you know, if you were actually flying cargo out this neck of the woods, like, right? Incredible. Nicky Fizz, good stuff, man. We tend to play kind of strange music. Easy. Alright, lads. Relatively short hop. We can see Mrs. TPHI up ahead. Oh man, it's very pretty, isn't it? This is very pretty. They'll probably use Twin Otters. Grand Caravans too, I'd say. I wonder, is it the cargo pod putting all the weight on us? Do you know what I mean? Yes, man, that's hilarious. Right, lads, I need to step away for about 1.5 minutes. You're in charge. Right, you're after missing something hilarious. But I couldn't show you. So I went out there to use the jacks, right? And I had to go fast, as in leave here to come to be back fast, you see. Anyway, who was out there hiding in the shadows? Only Junior. Two-Tone Junior. Hiding. So, of course, I ran out of the room with my head down. And what does he do? Blah! He jumps out. Scared the crap out of me. Revenge is going to be a dish served cold. Oh, jeez. Right, where are we at now? Left turn coming in. Goose got in, good stuff. No, he's not a legend. He's a very naughty boy. He's not a legend. He's a very naughty boy. The Romans. Like sleep outside cold. Now, Joey, you know the story there, right? Brilliant. Scared the crap out of me. So he saved you the trip all the way back to the... He nearly scared... Jesus, I needed to pee a second time. Do you know? Oh, right. All is looking terribly well. Wombat, that's insane flying. And who be this? Was that Frank, was it? Dr. No Thumb. Amazing. That's the impossible face in the water. Uh-oh. You're all individuals. Yes, we're all individuals. We must find a shoe. We should collect some shoes. He wants us to collect shoes. Oh, but they're pinching me finger between me leg and me controls. Oh, the pain of that. I nearly lost it. I nearly severed the finger. Jesus, the pain of that. Oh, if I could only show you a reenactment. As I placed my crock on the floor, my hand was coming back and my knee moved to sit back and I caught my ring finger. Jesus, that fella. And I absolutely hopped it. Jesus, I could bleed out. Jesus, the pain. Oh. Right, I'll struggle on, right? Do you need a do you need a small band-aid? Yeah, thanks, God. Oh, Belbro, good to see you, buddy. Oh, that was really sore. Small band-aid. Jesus. Coming real deep just now, Scott. Real deep. Look at the state. Right, hang on. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Now, this is a teeny tiny little runway, so, Wombat, I'm doing mad things. Lanzy, right, get some painkillers. Dive, dive. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Rapid drop in altitude. Oh, look at the colour of the water here. This is, man alive, this place is savage, isn't it? Does anyone know first aid? I want to freshen me drink and ended up way off course. It can happen. Small cut about the size of his hand, you know. What a right bunch of funny men below, huh? What a right funny bunch of men. Look at the pain Murphy suffers. Look, that's right. It's an uphill landing. You can't see it, but that will actually bruise. I'll show you next week in Duxford. Show us your war injury, Murph. Oh, Jesus. Which one? I can't wait. Tomorrow week, we're going to be in Duxford. All right. Hang on. Where's the runway? Oh, it's around the corner, look. Easy now. 777, they don't make band-aids that small. Listen, right, I mean, you know, the Fijians are there, they'd look after me, I'd say. Is that the runway over there? Jeez, I want to be. Is my gear down? Yes, Murph, your gear is coming down. Right. Any streaming planned for next week from Duxford? Yes. Yeah, we'll do some streaming over in oh, jeez, look at the uphill. It's an uphill battle, lads. Man alive, this is going to be frightening. Is that the runway? No. That's not our runway. Oh, it is! Jesus, it is! Is it? Yeah, it is. Ah, we're way off course again. What an idiot. What's your speed? Why am I flying like a complete and utter idiot? Oh, there's the stall. Hold it. Oh, Jesus, we're too high. Don't go off the far end. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're going to plant it. Hold it. Oh Jesus. But no, on the runway, please, Merv. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we're on the runway. It's grand. Lots of beta. Jesus, your man is delayed to see us. Look at him bobbing up and down. Flaps in. It's like a dirt runway. It's not even gravel. Madness. Yeah, DHL aren't going to invite me back, really, are they? You know. Neither will that King Air pilot. Right. Easy now, Jemima. Let's check on some fuel and supplies. Alright. Navigaph. Pardon me. Right. So, next leg, 63 miles up to November Foxtrot November Hotel. Quick jaunt across, then over to November Fox November Sierra, and then we're almost there, lads. We're almost there. This is going to be brilliant. So 63 miles, Vuna Village. I hear it's lovely this time of year. Let's see what happens. Alright. Flaps set for takeoff. I won't let you refuel it on the ground, Wombat. Engines off, yeah? Worrying when band-aids were invented by the Irish. Oh man, imagine doing this takeoff in real life. Look at the angle here. Holy crap. Look at this, lads. Look at the angle of the rig. Look. Fully shut down, Wombat. Is it not letting you refuel from the sim menu or the A2A menu? If it fails on the A2A side, just try the sim, the EFB. It should work in there. It's not a runway, it's a ski slope, right? There now, lads. No, I'm very much looking forward to Duxford now next week. I've been there before, like the exhibits and you know, oh Jesus, the exhibits and all that are absolutely incredible. But when it comes to our community meetups, and be it, you know, at Expo or FS Weekend,
Jesus.
it's just it's getting the chance to meet you. I love that, right? Because it's like, oh look, our internet friends. I absolutely adore that. So yes, looking forward to it. All right, friends, time to fly. Are we ready? Power coming in. Flaps set. Sim EFB won't work either. Wombat, it's going to be a dreaded restart the flight. I will, however, let A2A know, because it's the first time I've ever heard of that happening. I speed like an absolute champ on this one. Look at this. Gentle rotation. Don't scrape our ass off the runway. There we go. Just about. Why is it every time I fly I have a massive headwind? Uh-oh. Fly the opposite direction. Look at the colour of the water, lads. Oh my word. Look at that. Where's Cyrus? Look at the state of the scenery. We found your new home. Jesus, there's a man sitting out top of his plane. This place is real nice, lads. Sorry I can't make it to London. Yeah, don't worry about the London part, Muse. Like, we're going to be all day at Duxford. We were lucky. So when we booked our flights and hotel, we booked it all through BA. And between the flights and the hotel, like, it was the best deal. It was quite reasonable. Quite reasonable. Right, let's see what we're doing here. Autopilot, return, yes. And let's throw a bit of a right turn in here, lads. Meeting internet friends is what those events are all about. Johnny, 100%, buddy. 100%, man. Because, I mean, like, the streams are great. Getting to hang out with you guys is great. But when you get to meet in person, in real life, oh, man, it's so much fun. So we have our UK meetup happening next weekend. And then in November, we're doing an Irish meetup in Dublin. Looking forward to that. He's getting some fresh air. He was, Gene, yeah. Jesus. I don't know why our altitude is trying to climb us back up the hill. Interesting. Oh, that's very pretty. Retriever Neil says, yeah, it'd be great to meet everyone in person, 100%. Hopefully I can get to Dublin. Yeah, Patrick, it'd be awesome, mate. We'll have some stuff on during the day. There's going to be flight simming stuff on during the day. Bit of ATC there. There's going to be an exclusive look at an upcoming add-on for Microsoft Flight Sim. Global exclusive. That has to be Mrs. TPHI. It is, it is. She's upside down. Brilliant. Some tunage. Is it a Skoda? It's not a Skoda. Dare I say it's nicer looking than a Skoda. Bit of tunage here, friends. Alright, bit of a left turn. Last meetup was class. Flying tonight, you were great, crack. We'll do another one though, don't worry. Oh man, this is so nice, lads. It's a lovely plane, but she's just, the pitch is slightly off, I think, the angle of attack. And there's one or two small little fixes. But it's gorgeous. Real pretty, man. Look at that. Retriever Neil will be arriving in a Skoda to Duxford. You see, that's why Retriever Neil is a man of utter class and high society. Yes, yes. He knows how to arrive in style. Yes. Zoom out here now a little bit. Also, big shout out, he's not here tonight. Big shout out to Gibbo. He's off wandering around the countryside. Patrick. Making a grand entrance, JP. Grand entrance. The auto feather is interesting on this as well. It works. Beautiful machine, isn't it? Looking good, lads. We got a good few on Skynet. Looking good, lads. We got a few on Join FS. What's hilarious about Join FS, I can change all the aircraft to anything. Murph, can you explain how to activate auto feather or manual active feather? Finally have a point, Muse. Change them to ducks. Okay, we can't change them to ducks, Epic. Well, no, we can't. Sorry, Epic. It was all going well until, you know, he mentioned the ducks. So, an auto feathering system is basically, it's like a safety precaution. If you're going to lose an engine, the propeller, right, instead of cutting into the wind, which creates drag, if that propeller stops, it creates drag, so it's like that, facing it. When you feather the prop, you're actually turning the angle of the propeller. So having an auto feather up there does two things. One, it'll activate if you lose an engine. Two, it'll also stop what's called a prop overspeed, or an underspeed, but mainly an overspeed. A runaway prop. Most of these aircraft will have an auto feather. It automatically does it. Other aircraft, you'll have to feather it yourself. Now, we can still feather this. If we wanted to kill an engine, for instance, right, let's kill the right. Feather she goes, fuel out. And the fact that I feathered this, right, that prop will fully stop. Bring the out throttle down as well. Because the angle of the prop has now turned, it's no longer facing the wind full on. Should like that. So it reduces drag. Now if I unfeather it, you can see the animation. But technically those propellers would now spin so the air is hitting them. You know what I mean? There she goes. Engine coming back online. And power up. There we go. Just don't kill the wrong engine. Happened before. All the time. All the time. And changes to trolls and unicorns whenever they start messing. Woof. I gotta say, lads, this scenery tonight, Fiji is superb in the sim. And it's all default, but it's beautiful. Oh, the duck mod. There is a duck mod. Wombi made a duck, didn't he? Yeah, low tech. Accurate. Accurate. So a preview of what we're doing next week, lads. Monday night, the Avro Lancaster Battle of Britain Memorial Flight Tour. There's a thumbnail. So we're doing that on Monday night. Isn't it a beautiful machine, isn't it? Ooh. What if you unfeather a duck? Tuesday day we're going to do some explaining. Tuesday night, taking on Parallel 42's Circle B Ranch in Wyoming. Couple of jobs to and from the ranch. Agricultural stuff. That's Tuesday night. Wednesday we have the news. We have a Thursday VATSIM flight Thursday night. We'll also do some flight simming during the day on Thursday day. We're going to be using On Air with that one, lads. Well, I'll show you my flight plan for, where is this now? Our flight plan for Monday. It's pretty cool looking. So we're going to be using Sky Vector. I just want to show you this, right? Plan a flight. So we're going to start from Riyadh. We're going all the way back to RAF Coningsby, home of the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. And we're going to do a couple of stops along the way. We're going to be visiting Old Buckingham. We're also going to ramble out to Headcorn. And of course, no Battle of Britain Memorial Flight is complete without visiting Duxford. So that is our flight plan for Monday night, lads. It's a ceremonious kind of a flight, Battle of Britain Memorial Flight with its livery, leaving the Royal International Tattoo. And we're going to fly to these other airports. These airports that are listed, the Lancaster actually goes there during the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight air shows. So all of these airports are in use when she's on tour. Cannot wait. Really looking forward to that flight, and we'll see how the Lancaster behaves on Monday. But as I say, we're going to be doing all of this in 24. So it'll be interesting to say the least, lads. Interesting to say the least. Looking forward to it though. What about overflying Buckingham Palace? I was going to plan to keep us away from London City, just with the way the servers are. You know what I mean? Do you know? I only have 24 installed these days, but it can be buggy. Yeah. Tussock Game Creations New Zealand huts. Oh really? Need to check them out, man. We're on our way. Yeah, London can be really bad, yeah. Tune! Tunes are on fire tonight. Yup! Delmore Lancaster around her. Oh, look at the views, man. Jesus, look at the cliffs. Look at the state of this we found. I bought the Lancaster with the wife's permission as her grandfather was ground crew, and then they went on to restore them at Duxford. Oh, no way. That's awesome, Neil. We will get to see a Lancaster at Duxford. Now, not the flying one, because it's flying elsewhere, but they have a static display in there. Okay, we're getting close to our next airport, lads. We're almost complete with this flight. You saw Kiss live in 2000, New Year's Eve. Nice. The Y2K fear. Do you remember that? Y2K safe. Huh? The Cliffs of Moher, right? Very good, Gene. They're incredible, aren't they? Murph, what was the Microsoft Flight Sim update of 400 megabytes about? It just dropped. 400 megabytes? Is that Sim Update 3, lads? Hardly. They sucked, really? Nav data for 400 megabytes? Are you sure? I don't see any info. The .com bubble. Alright. Yeah, there's no news on the website. Yeah. Gary, you're just downloading it now? When was the last time you gave it an update, Gary? Alright, airport is down the very end of this island chain here. I think Wombat likes that Aerostar. What do you think? Beautiful. I love the colours of the water are fantastic, aren't they? I mean, look at that. It's absolutely savage, man. Savage. 2 weeks, a week or two ago. Yeah, no, there's an update I think the other day. Alright, let's see what this is going to do. Runway 35. Alright, autopilot gonna come off. I have control. Hug the edge is a straight in landing. Alright. Oh, look at the islands here, look. Luakala, that's the name of this place. Don't hug the edge. Bono will get jealous. Plane is slow, but the beer is cold. Ah, very good, Patrick. FIFA 97 or something, was it? Or FIFA 98? There's memory for you. Alright, watch your speed coming down here. Road to World Cup, yeah, do you remember? FIFA 98, Jesus. Easy. Watch your speed. That was the last good FIFA game. Yeah, they called the song too. Brilliant, isn't it? Ah, Jesus, me tell you wants to turn off. Murphy, you're very low. Oh, the stutters are real. A razor, really, yeah? Jesus, never heard of it, man. Alright, easy now. Luakala, November, Foxtrot, November, Hotel. There it is. Oh man, this is a mad freaking place to land. Jesus. If this is like Sligo, you go off the end here, you're back in the drink, look. And there's trees everywhere. Ah, Jesus. Hang on. Who put the tree at the end of the runway, look? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, look at the angle of the aircraft. It's just freaking nuts, isn't it? Easy now. There's a tree. I say that's a juniper bush. Or juniper bushes. Easy now. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. We didn't hit the tree. Hold the nose. Hold the nose. Go around. Go around. Instantly go around, you muppet. Instantly go around. The gear went down. Jesus. Only for the gear warning horn. We'd have been shanked. Who's in charge? How did that happen? For crying out loud. That was the closest thing we got. Jesus. Only for the gear warning sound we were totally shagged. We'd have ended up in a terrible mess. Yes, well done.
Look at this big eater.
Listen, right, it could have happened to anyone. The gear did not drop when I put down the gear handle. I was probably going too fast. And I wouldn't mind, but we were looking good. Well, sorta. Go around the other way. No! We like a challenge. Easy now. I don't see Join FS traffic or say intentions traffic. Turn them off and turn them back on again, Si. Have you never been able to see them? Because you need to make sure that your model matching is loaded incorrectly. Fly a non-stall plane to a stall port. Wise choice. Well, this thing does have stall capability. Sorta. Keep the speed up now, Murph. Right, gear. Hello. Yes, we've missed you. Bloody hell. Maybe we need to start pushing packages out rather than landing. Maybe. Alright, try and keep the speed up this time and let's see what happens. Oh, the stutters are real. I mean, look at the angle of attack just to maintain. Like, it's mad. It is mad. Jesus, no one followed me. It was just me that had that incident. Right, okay. I can think of far worse places though to have to do a go around. Look at the state of the place. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning scenery here. 105-ish on final. This thing won't let me do less than 120. It starts roaring at me. Alright. Easy. Easy now. Okay, we'll try this approach once more. Come on, Si, you got it sorted. Oh, look at the colours, man. There's a Join FS airplane. We should follow him. Easy now. All will be well. And safe. He said in a very unconvincing voice, you know. Alright. So we're keeping that speed up a bit. We have to do kind of a mad thing to get onto this runway because there's a big tree there, look. Alright, speed is better. We're still descending though. And look, like the cowling is now on the horizon and we're only level flight. That's, oh Jesus. Right, easy. That's not easy, Murph. Easy. Oh, Jesus.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who did that? Scared the crap out of me. Into beta. On the brakes. Be Carlo, the timing of that. Jesus. Out of beta.
Oh, Jesus.
That wasn't too bad. Jefferson 2001, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday, buddy. Throw the packages out quick. Right. Third last landing of tonight. I think. 1, 2, 3. We've 3 left. Fourth last landing of the night. We're nearly there though. We haven't got far to go. Man, this place is friggin' dust. Fiji, the state of you. Uh-oh. There's planes going every direction. Alright, notch of flaps for takeoff. How's our fuel situation? Good. Hope you're keeping well, Jeb. You had a fierce busy day. It's only finishing now, man. Jesus. Bouncing planes. Yeah, that's joint FS for you. Murphy needs a phone book to sit on. You can't see over the... Yeah. Sure, them Murphys aren't they big or sitting in the air standing, huh? Cornwall, thank you very much indeed. 27 months. Cheers, buddy. Really, really appreciate all the support, lads. Thank you very much indeed. These are absolutely incredibly awesome and brilliant. Goose is still catching up to the gang. No worries. Don't mind me flying through people. I need to cross rather. I need to cross the runway. I need to go across this way and turn. That's one, but I'd say, is it? What's Neil? Not sure what the small update did, but I'm running real smooth with 3 screens. Ooh, nice. Nice one, Gary. I don't know, anyone else seen an update in the sim? Right, lads, this is going to have to be a state of, you know, mush. Don't know, I'm on the sim. Yes. If trees can kill you now, Microsoft Flight Sim, need to clean up the trees at the end of the runways. Agreed. Alright, flaps to take off, please. This is a shortish runway. Airport, November, Foxtrot, November, Hotel. Alrighty. Power coming in. Off the brakes. We're rolling.
Hello there.
You had a 600 update on the beta. New build drop. Nice. Danville, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, there's 100 knots. Blue line 110. Upsy daisy. Pause and ready to climb. Left turn. Flaps in. Next airport, it's literally across the way here. November Fox, November Mike. There's the weather after loading in. Smooth transition as always. Right, easy now. It's over this little island and then it's over to like the tip of the big island up there. Looking good, lads, looking good. The outside terrain is starting to kind of bleed off a bit up here, isn't it? Alright, easy now. Make straight in. It's only 13 miles across the bay. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous though, isn't it? Man, the scenery, it's just been incredible, hasn't it? Absolutely incredible. South of the Premier Calling County. Up tip. Calling County. County Calling. Keen, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Loved it so far. Yeah, real nice, man. Real nice. We'll do one of these, look, and see what happens. That didn't really work. We'll try this one. No, that didn't work either. No. This will work. Toe tapping time.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colonel Fork has appeared. Turning off me lights. Happy Friday, Colonel Fork. Hope you're well, my guy. You join us in Fiji. It's full of Fijians. A great bunch of lads. according to the gadget. Still on this side of the grass, ready for some rest. Ash. Dan 1878, good to see you. Sounds like something very naughty, Murph. Right? Right. Well, lad, prepare yourself. We're going in. Autopilot off. I have control. This is a mad little place. And I mean a mad little place. Lots of flaps. Easy. Bloody hell, look at this place. Watch the speed. Easy now, easy now. Just small enough now. Is the Caravan II worth the buy? It needs a couple of more fixes, but yeah. For the price, going to fork, yeah. Oh Jesus, we're very high. Easy, easy. The gear should be down this time. The gear isn't down. Curses! Quick! You need to get down, lads! I hope they're down, I hope they're down, I hope they're down. Oh, they're down. Jesus. Right, we made it. Does the Star livery have a Star cabin? SAR. I'm not quite sure, actually. I know the surveillance one does, the Coast Guard one. The cargo has a cargo one. Passengers have a passengers one. I'll need to double check. Listen, it's grand. It was just testing your reactions, lads. That's all it was, right? Mad dangerous landings. This is what we do. Listen, you know, I mean, we made it. We just made it more exciting. Yeah, we'll never get working with this crowd. Yeah, the landing gear is optional. Yeah. He couldn't get it down. Come on, Keen. Ah, Jesus. Could have been worse, lads. Right, back taxi here now. It needs another handful of updates, but they'll get there, man. Like, they will. They've already released a massive update tonight. I wonder why our weather radar is showing TCAS. That's interesting. Alright. Set our flaps for takeoff. Right, lads, the next leg is to our second last stop of the night. It's 46 miles. And it's over to November Foxtrot, November Sierra. Ooh, look at that landing. We're nearly there, friends. We are nearly there. Fuel is okay. I have to say, Fiji's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, mind the trees. Who's that poor soul? Nighthawk. Oh, Jesus, Nighthawk. He's alright. Who was that man, Egypt? He went into the trees. He was never seen again. That was me greasing it. No nameplate to prove it. Right, Muse, right. You can't say. It's a limitation with the software, I'm afraid. That's what Say Intentions are working on. Skynet is going to be better. Keen efforts at a hen party. I think island hopping in GA is your favourite. Yeah, dude, I love it. This has been great so far. The scenery has been lovely. The sim has not been behaving with multiplayer. It's just a nuisance, but like, we're still here, look. Alright. Easy does it now. Power coming in. Jesus, look at the landing there. Zard, beautiful. That's our auto feather doing its job. Let's go flying. Me, because I'm getting paid to do a magic gig at a hen on Sunday. Oh, good man yourself, Keen. Chicks love magicians, Keen. Easy now. Oh, Jesus, the trees here are going to be another problem, look. Teresa Green, get up the hill. Up, you devil. Right on the stall warning, gear in. Alright, ease up. Alright, 46 miles. Easy. Easy. Man, look at the coastlines here. Isn't it stunning? Some small strips today. Yeah, man, the flight plan has been friggin' nuts. Alright, we tip across the sea here, lads. Easy. Alright. Something like that. Zero the heading. Autopilot engaged. As long as it's only magic and not a different job. Chicks and tricks. Yes, don't mispronounce that at all. Right, 46 miles this heading. Hello, fireflies. Alright, we're looking good. That's a different kind of magic. Magic Mike. Brilliant. Alright. Let's have a look. 73, Jesus, 78 likes on YouTube. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. I do appreciate all the help. You're very good. It's mad, like I was listening English, Murph, you can do it. Don't slur your words. You know, I've heard from listening around with content creators, and Simhanger Mark put out a great video. Like, how relative is flight sim when it comes to consumable content, or, you know, stuff that you watch, right? And outside of those who are av geeks like ourselves, right? We're into, you know, our own community is here and we do all our own stuff. But in terms of trying to attract more folks into it, well, it's been kind of difficult the last couple of months. I mean, that was just the impact of Flight Sim 24, right? So there's a lot of creators. Oh, my map refreshed. There's a lot of creators who struggle when it comes to making content. It depends why, you know, it depends. A lot of things depend on, right? These streams that I do, this is our hangout. They've always been that. They always will be that. It's us getting to hang out, have a bit of crack, play a bit of music, go exploring cool places in some really awesome airplanes. And then you've others who, well, no, they do it for other reasons, or they make videos for other reasons. It's either for views, or it's for recognition, or it's whatever. You know what I mean? But it was an interesting topic because they were saying, like, the current state of the sim, or at least the way the sim was on release, there was great push, and then all of a sudden, you know, people just aren't really kind of tuning in. Now, why is altitude hold on? The autopilot logic here now is a bit like, needs to have a chat with Murphy. Autopilot off. Nose up. Clear the old ground. I started on November, learning a lot, really fun. Piku, nice. But you know, a lot of it is probably, it's probably all games really when you think about it, right? Or, you know, gaming as such. The state of YouTube has changed big time in the last while. Oh yeah, subs mean nothing. The number of subs mean nothing on YouTube. You know, people think subs automatically qualify you to, you know, oh, well, I'm important because I have X amount of subs. It means nothing. Watch time. Are people consuming your content? You could have 100,000 subs and, like, you know, 500 views. Know what I mean? You could have, you know, 1,000 subs and friggin' 5,000 views. You know? Where's this now? Patrick Doyle, thank you very much for the bits. I've seen an uplift in negative comments on some people's streams. Yeah. Well, like, that's the community being frustrated, isn't it? You understand it, you get it. YouTube wants ad revenue, that's their business model. 100%. It's the number of views. How many people are watching? How long are they watching for? That's what they need. Man, look at the freaking colour of the water here. Gee, look at that. Isn't that superb looking? It's gorgeous, look. Don't think it's against the creators, it's just a sim. Half and half, I'd say. I'm only here to enjoy aviation and have laughs, especially in this year's Sea of Evil, right? Even Mr. Chippy would swim in that, right? I'd wash the clothes in that. Would you drink it though? Before Mr. Chippy goes for a swim. What? Wombat, that is absolutely insane flying tonight in that machine. Honestly, the marketplace make it pretty clear. Lots of cash grab. Yeah, Digital America, 100%, man. The marketplace needs a serious overhaul. Really does. No, I think, like, there's I was about to say not after I've been in it. Brilliant. No, I think, like, there is a lot of there always was negativity there. It's probably being focused more now because people are frustrated, you know. You get it, like. Visualize can't do Twitch. No disrespect, but I fly only with YouTube streamers. Just personal preference. Twitch cries are crazy. When I first started this, I used to multi-stream. And at the time, I went with Twitch. I got a partnership and everything was on Twitch for years, you know? Hey, Practically Geek, good to see you. Have I entered at the wrong time? Now, wait, nah, I know what you're saying. My giveaway the other night was a bit negative when it shouldn't have been. Yeah, it can happen, like. But, like, as anyone who streams, like, once you know, why are we descending? Get up the hill. What's that on the hill? Alright, we're gonna have to climb here again. This is very beautiful, 500 feet. Look at the state of this. I say now there's sharks, you know, a row of teeth and an arse. That's all they, right. There's stuff in the sea out here now that are just, you know. Jonathan Beckett got this on YouTube earlier. Oh yeah, I saw that, Neil. Yeah. That's the way the world works, you know. Jonathan does awesome content. He's very, very knowledgeable as well. He's doing great stuff. I enjoy his content. As I always say, I only upload vids and streams for fun. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Number one rule. I'm blue in the face saying this. Number one rule: only ever do what makes you happy. Absolutely no other reason. Nothing else. Never do anything you're not happy doing. Only do what makes you happy. That is so terribly important. Terribly? That's so... Jeez, you swear at a couple of pints. That's so important. Only ever do what you like. Sharks usually avoid you. Dolphins have killed people more than sharks. Wait, what? Really? Copyright claims are insane. Mr. Chippy, I got a copyright claim for your man. Oh Jesus, what was his name? Richard something. You know your man from The War of the Worlds, the narrator. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century. That fella, right? I got that as a YouTube claim. I was like, what? That was me! No, it wasn't. It was! Richard Burton, that's the one. Dolphins are fierce. Are they though? Right, level out there now. What are you doing the face, I'm telling you? Why is it descend? What are you doing, plane? What blue in the face saying it to you? Will you lock up before you go to bed? You're only wasting our time, lads. And then you come down there crying spilled milk. Good man, PJ. Brilliant. I say stay well clear of the ocean and other associated natural bodies of water. Fish are scary and smelly. Yes. Yes, they are. Tell me, missus, I should do that, Murph. Yes, Creole. Take that as a compliment. Your impersonation is so good they thought it was the real thing. It's nuts, isn't it? Few men even consider the possibility of life on other planets. And yet, across the gulf of space. Right! Brilliant. I have a mate who did marine biology. Jesus. Visualize says there's really only a handful of YouTube streamers, including yourself, Murphy. You're back in the well. That are true quality and not in it for the money or the freebies. They're easy to spot. Yeah. Well, it's quite okay for those to be in it for the money, right? I'm running a business now, not really on YouTube. It's more Twitch, but I'm running a business. But the goal isn't about, right, how can I get an extra €11 now? I'll take my shirt off. Oh wait, I'll put on a jumper, right? It's never been about that. There's a huge, COVID kind of made a lot of this because you couldn't go out, you couldn't travel. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I mean, it's only do what you like, Don't take your shirt off, right? Fair enough. I occasionally have a look at Twitch channels that have silly viewer figures, and honestly, it makes me wonder about the state of the world. Yeah, it's like nuts. Fish tastes good. I know idea what you're on about. Patrick, see the door. Don't stop till you get to the front gate. Please put on another jumper. All right, thanks. Yeah. Jesus. People do anything for money nowadays, hence why I post on OnlyFans. I mean, Instagram. Need to start the pints. Yeah, Energizer, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the larger stream. Now, listen, it's great for them. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I wouldn't last 5 minutes in a chat that is that fast. Do you know what I mean? With all those viewers, we got featured on the front page twice, and the chat was kind of busy. It was still very manageable, but that was a level of maybe 2,000-3,000 viewers tops, which is an insane amount of people for watching someone. That's insane, right? But then there's those with 10,000 or friggin' 20,000. There could be 100,000 people watching someone. What is it's not interactive anymore. Do you know what I mean? At that stage, I don't think it's interactive anymore. Murph, Murph would have to end the stream after he reads all the names, right? Wait, shirt off. Here comes super chats. Right? I'll put your name on me face for 25 subs. I'll show you me big toe. No. For 50 subs, don't show us your big toe, right? Yeah, it's just passive TV. Yeah, it just is. Old Marine Gunny, good to see you. I would pay you to put the shirt back on. Yeah, right. Your message is received loud and clear. Right now, we're going to overfly this and then swing around and back in, right? Try doing video creation for the income. Could have done to be honest, but having the deadlines and constant emails is not worth it. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm practically geek. Jesus, man. Your time versus the hours versus any sort of potential income, forget it. What are you working for, £4 an hour? Maybe 5. Ridiculous. No, get out the shagging gap. You do things because you want to, and it sounds terribly selfish, but that's what you have to do. You have to do that. If you're in content creation, that's what you have to do. If you're trying to do something you don't want to do, and worse, if you're trying to be someone you're not, it fails. It just fails. It creates all sorts of mad stuff in your head, and you know, it doesn't work, lads. You know, not everyone's going to like it. Christ, I know that. I've loads of people who can't stand me at all. And what? Why? I'm a lovely fan, right? You know, I'm practically perfect in every way. There's a barrel of folks who they can't stand me, but I get it. You know, yeah, it's harsh because if you work for an employer, you can say, well, look, I'm just doing my job. If you get criticism for you, I mean, that's for you. You know what I mean? I hate watching right now. Yeah, we didn't want to say anything. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Having said that, Murph deserves 100,000 viewers. Yeah. Brilliant. Everyone has their own, you know, their own opinions, what they like. Wombat, go fierce handy now. I'm about to disengage the autopilot. And turn. It's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every conceivable way. Yeah. Like, there's content creators I'm not mad about. And I'll still watch. I know what they're trying to do, you know. There's some I dislike, I just don't watch them. But that's what makes this whole medium as good as it is. Live streaming and videos and all this. You know what I mean? You got to be thick-skinned, yes. Yeah, you kind of do. If you're making content, you're putting yourself out there, right? The Great Hadoken, good to see you. Does Truman Burbank still need a lift to Fiji? Who? I grew up with 3 TV channels, so the choice of viewing today is mind-blowing when you stop and think about it. Yeah. We were the same, man. Jesus! Black Sea Team, stop taking off your shirt. Thank you very much for the super chat, you ledge. You just paid me $10 not to take off my shirt. Brilliant. Right, mind our approach in here now. That's brilliant. Oh, we're getting stutters. Lads, look at that view. Would you come on and out of it, look. Beautiful. 3 channels here as well, but one of them was French. Yeah, like, there's always something or someone to tune into. And I like it because, well, I love it because I love the interactive part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, €200 donation, he'll take off his glasses. I'll put your name on me face. And then I'll change into another type of clothing that's even less revealing. That's the shite that's on, like... But that's their model, right? That's what they do. I mean, who are we to say what's right and what's wrong in that regard? Just don't tune into them. If they're not your bag, they're not your bag. Where's this friggin' place? Oh, it's up here, look. Now, Murphy, do you remember the landing gear you keep forgetting? Always a cringe moment when something a bit rude came on TV and your mum and dad are there. Yeah, where do I look? And then secretly you say, when are they repeating this? Family viewing all good till Eurotrash came on. Oh, Eurotrash is brilliant though. I love my British chums. It is Antoine.
Hello there.
Right, gear. Gear's coming down finally. Savage Blocks Boy, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Easy. Oh, Jesus. Watch your speed. You're alright. Oh, wow. Look at this little airport. Don't crash. Does anyone remember Mr. Methane? He was on Eurotrash. Really? Oh, Jesus. Your man, Antoine, he was brilliant. Murphy, you're like, you know what I mean? What a muppet. Easy, easy, easy. Very fast. Long landing. Jesus. I need to do something with the bindings for this plane for the sensitivity. Easy now. Guess I was turned in. A band called the Mac Lads did a song with us called Mr. Methane. Oh, did they? Ah, okay. Ever watch Balls of Steel? Balls of Steel. Oh, I don't think I can. I never used any flight sim at all, but I found your content about 12 months ago, says MV, and I found an escape from life that makes me happy. I try not to miss any of your content because it gets me through stuff. Ah, you're very kind. Zard! Will you go handy with the landing gear, look? I really appreciate that, MV. Thanks so much. But look, it's an escape for me as well. You know what I mean? Not that I have an awful lot going on in my life now than I used to, right? But the job was hard. Like, the previous job, it was tough, man. Dealing with people, but in a very kind of different way, you know what I mean? That was tough. And the job was hard. It can be hard. It wasn't always hard, but like, you know, four-wheeling it, right? How's my OnlyFans doing, right? Jesus. But yeah. Lola Ferrari, Muse, yeah, Jesus. She was a great singer. And flotation device. What was the old job? I was in logistics for 20 years. 20 years, lads. Jesus. I was in logistics for 20 years. Now, I drove the desk. It was always office stuff, you know. I enjoyed it. I was good at it. But this is a dream for me. Which is mad, right? It's a passion project, or I don't know what you call it, but it's an absolute dream. I love aviation. I love technology. I love all the hardware and the software. I've always been into computers, but that's almost a byproduct of it. I love community. I love our community. Do you know? It's weird. Like, it's just like, hang on a second. And it's like all the mad ideas that I have. And, you know, we're 2 months into this little adventure now. I'm at this 2 months now, this week. Flyer 10, I'm going to get terribly close behind you. Don't be afraid. I won't hit you. We've achieved an awful lot already in 2 months, or at least I've achieved goals that I wanted to hit in terms of, you know, getting servers up and running, getting content out there that works with a little bit of everyone. Like, okay, we have our Monday night series will come back soon, as in the history stuff and touring places and learning stuff. But like the ATC core stuff, VATSIM flying now is a huge thing. The trucking I'm enjoying, a bit of X-Plane in there as well. I'm loving all that, like. Plus then Discord is my biggest target, and it's not actually that important, but like, you know, considering about, I don't know, maybe a third of our community, maybe less, maybe a quarter of our community uses Discord. Not everyone does, but I want to set up properly so it makes sense, and at the moment it really doesn't make sense, hence I'm changing it, you know. But seeing you in ATS, good job it was a desk, right? Brilliant. Savage Blocks, cheers man. Well, I'm at this, what, 5 years, like, longer, 7 years really. This is my escape from the 24/7 caring. I'm fecking used to the flying, but it's fun. Listen lads, that's what it's all about. You don't have to be great at flight sims or aviation knowledge or any of that. That's not important. We attract like-minded people who are they're nice people. Right, get up the hill quick. And it's mad because, like, our community is very diverse. All different age groups, locations, professions, backgrounds. It's freaking awesome. Like, I've seen the stats, the KPIs. I mean, you can see, Jesus, this is going to be terribly bad. Oh no! Get up. Yes, there's a stall. We're still stalling. Oh, mother of God. Oh, Janie Mac, don't hit the tree. How did we get out of that? We should have been dead. Crazy. We're not out of it yet. Like the KPIs, you can see, you know, location, geographical locations, as in, you know, Europe or per country, devices being used. Like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff. And you try and use that information to steer things a little bit. A little bit. But it's all fun. Last time you flew with us, you bounced down the runway, right? I miss the shenanigans with your wife, says Jane. Jane, it's all fun and games, you know, until she actually, you know, comes down here and bets the head of me. She's always here. She's not always mad at getting in front of the camera, though. And plus, she's working all day as well. You know what I mean? I tried pursuing my dream once, but she took out an injunction.
Jesus.
Ah, Mr. Chippy, that's brilliant. The aircon discussion was the best. Complete Freedom is here. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Hope you're well, man. I will say, I think the big... Not necessarily surprised, because you know people are nice, but like, I never knew just how nice people are, if that makes sense. Well-wishing and, you know, just how you get on, and that came from our community, and also other streamers and that. You know, you would think it would be somewhat, you know, not hostile, but like somewhat competitive, or... And that's all in your head, by the way, if you think people are trying to compete. I couldn't get over just how nice people actually are. And like a lot of the time, their content creators way bigger, massive in comparison. And their sounds, they're just nice. How are you getting on? How are things? It's lovely. And like, it's the same with the community. I just think, you know, the flight sim community, the people that's attracted to it are so different. Do you know? You've seen other communities. You've seen what people... You know what I mean? You can see what people are like. Two Cats is here. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well. How's all in the round? Jesus, we may go left here a little bit. Now that you're full-time, Murph, does it take any fun out of it? Not at all, man. Not at all. I'm still trying to get my schedule dialed in. And like, I'm there's a saying, I'm fixing to get ready, if that makes sense. So I'm doing other stuff before I start getting ready to do stuff. Does that make sense? And that's only because I got vacations and all this kind of jazz coming up, and there's no... Oh, don't crash, Sim. Oh, look at the views, look at the forests. Like, I do need to get working on my own YouTube content, videos and stuff, series. And there's other content I want to kind of do. Like, I want to do other content. You know what I mean? But yeah, the fun is still very much there. It's only the scheduling I need to figure out. You know, like streaming 5 nights a week, sometimes twice a day, and then maybe every other Sunday. It's a fair bit, but I love it. I love it. Do you know? I don't find it arduous, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's not work for me. It doesn't feel like work for me. Yeah, because you're a lazy whore. No, but like, you know, it doesn't feel like working. And yeah, of course, you're tired after a stream, or you're buzzing for an hour and then you can't sleep. I'm figuring out all of these things, but it's the fun. If anything, it's elevated that to places I just wouldn't have thought. Do you know how fun it could actually be? You know? Other content, yeah. Not a grind, 100%. Nighthawk, yeah. Awesome, dude, awesome. Sherman Scott, welcome in, buddy. All Flight Simmers here. Shane, welcome in. How is it now? Now we compete with an outstanding specimen like yourself. Or how can we compete? Well, don't forget, like, Shane is in the gig for... Jesus. Shane is one of the OGs, like. The original, you know. I've watched his content for years. The,
Hello there.
It still needs an update. It's very good. Their latest update has addressed a couple of things. There's 2 or 3 small little issues they need to fix. But it's still awesome. It's a great plane, man. Looks great, sounds great. The flight model is a little bit tricky. Look at this scenery. But it's a solid update, man. Brian, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Yeah, never a grind. Starting a 3-week holiday. Oh, nice. Nice one, Two Cats. Are you off anywhere? Nice people will attract other nice people. I agree. We have some amazing people in our community. Like, we really do. I don't know what it's like from being a community member versus me in terms of, hey, do you know that such and such does this? Or, hey, do you know that that's their history? Do you know what I mean? I imagine you do, right? But why is the nose dropping? Okay, there's 4 things they need to fix. The trim wheel sensitivity is shagged. The engine startup needs a bit of work. And the left generator is an op. It works, it's just not being displayed, that's all. Frugal Sim is missed. Yeah, Frugal was brilliant. Yeah, Frugal was brilliant. Frugal is brilliant. He's not gone anywhere, he's just not able to create content. You know? Cool, that's great. As once it starts to feel like work, the fun goes out of it. Yeah. But again, it's all about managing your expectations. You know what I mean? Like, anyone getting into content creation thinking you're going to make a killing, you're not. You're not going to make a killing. So if you're financially driven to say, right, I'm going to be a content creator because I can make a fortune, sure, you have possibilities, but in reality, you know, like, my own personal stance, I've realistically have 12 months at this before I need to start scratching my head. As in 12 months' time, or less now, 10 months' time, you know, my son is going to be going, finishing up at school and looking at college, so you got to be watching that kind of stuff. But you know me, I'm a smart man, lads. I am an idiot, but sometimes I'm smart, you know. The autopilot's working a bit better. The alt hold is a little bit weird, but it works. Autopilot is working now, they're saying, yeah. New to the job and you're already getting a vacation, right? Frugal got so much needless stick from people, never really was able to wrap my head around that. He always came across as a really good guy. Yeah. Medic for life, good to see you, buddy. Medic 24 life. There was a lot of toxicity back in the day. Frugal, Matt, and there was more, right? There was a lot more. Well, I try not to take myself too serious. We have a bit of fun. These adventures that we do, the group flights that we do, that's everything. I really enjoy the Vatson flights, but again, look at what we do with the Vatson flights. They're miniature group flights. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to struggle with the YouTube stuff only because it's going to be linear and I'm on my own doing it. And that's like, I need to get over that because I need to get content out there. But like, I'll struggle with that because if I'm in here and I'm going to turn on the simulator, I need a damn good reason as to why I'm not going to go live, because we can all hang out. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you got to do if there's, you know, if you've issues or there's aircraft or, you know, whatever. But like, by and large, anytime, you know, this machine here gets turned on, I want to be streaming, you know. Awesome Flight Simmer says, going full time as a flight sim content creator, the worst financial decision I ever made, but I don't do it for the money. I love it. Yeah. Like, there are ways and avenues and options, right? But it's like, it's not a green light to say, actually, that's grand, I can play games all day and like get loads of money. That's not the case at all. You know, so anyone who's thinking, oh yeah, it's not. You know, there is possibility, there's opportunity, but there's no direct science to say, well, if I do this and I do this and I do this, sure, I'll get all of that. Do you know, that doesn't really happen. But it doesn't happen. It's what motivates you. Why are you doing what you're doing? And you can't lie to yourself either. People always say, oh, you know, never think of the money. Well, if you're motivated by the money, well, sure, you need to figure that part out. It can happen, you know. Only van side hustle, you better believe it, Mr. Chippy. You're up there with a garden. That's what I thought it was like when I was a kid. Well, a lot of people think that now, Patrick, you know. I'm a mod for a Twitch streamer, have been for 2 years, only banned one person ever. That's awesome, Hayden. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, we've a lot of cool, interesting people in the flight sim community, without a shadow of a doubt. And they don't need to like your content. They can hate your content. They're still wonderful people. Very interesting. Everyone has a story, you know? Squirrel was around too. But Squirrel's still there, but like, I don't know, he does flight sim every now and again, but like, he doesn't have a burning passion for it. But Squirrel always did other simulation. He did driving and trains and, you know what I mean? And he's had it a long time now. Like, Squirrel is someone that you'd be looking at to say, okay, he's now what, 10 years at this? How do you manage that? What did he do? Because no one told him. He had to figure it out for himself. Do you know, the next generation of streamers or content creators, it's kind of easier in terms of, well, we can see what others have done before us. The only challenge now is there's so many more involved in doing it. There are so many streamers. There are so many content creators. You know what I mean? Do I ever fly airliners? Yeah, Mammoth. Yeah. Every Thursday. Air Force proud. Yeah. I ban very little people and I'm out for 5. Yeah, it's cool. But I forgot to tell you when we were loading the caravan, we forgot to latch the door. Oh! Brilliant. When I first started, it was Matt Davies. Oz turned up my radar soon after. Yeah. Oz was there. I used to love the top 5 and test drive series. I think Twitch was still Justin TV when Squirrel started. Yeah. But there's a streamer, Cat Strader, Ty Shuff, and I got to meet him at Expo. And lovely guy. But he was streaming way back in the day as well. Like, you're talking about 2013, 2014. Chewy's been around for years as well, lads. Chewy was doing his stuff back then. You know? And like, look at Chewy. Like, he's bright, he knows what he's doing. You know, there was a job there with Microsoft and like very good. What a great way to kind of tie everything in together. And he still streams, you know. Pax Harrison says, yours and Kando's community are the best on the internet. Never seen so many sound people in one place. Always feels very welcome. Cheers, buddy. The Candonians are a great bunch of lads. We've met Frankie and Mrs. Frankie, Mrs. Poops, a few times. Lovely people. Just their class. I'm sure we've met other community members as well. But I've met Kando, I've met, you know, ATC. You can't find nicer people, you know? Zara, take it first, Handy. Yeah, 100%. Speaking of Chewy, I saw the man just got engaged. What? Did he? Where was that Energizer? Jesus, Chewy got engaged. Congratulations. Chewbacca does be in here the odd time. Learning how to fly properly. He's had it a long time though, do you know? He did VATSIM as well, but Chewy came from, he used to commentate, I think, for Counter-Strike or one of these. That's what got him into the, you know. And I think professionally or academically he studied like not broadcasting, but I think it was all to do with like voice or language and very smart stuff. It was on his Discord. Nice. You can't please all the people all the time. Now, I struggle with that though. But you can't. You know, if you try to make everyone happy, you're going to make no one happy. But like, look, it's always been a beacon for our community as well. Like, only ever do what makes you happy. And like, unless you're an absolute, complete and utter idiot, you know, we'll never go anywhere. Like what we've made, all of this will never go anywhere. I mean, strength in numbers, the people that we have, and people take a break. They might leave, they go off and do their own thing. They might come back years later. That's never going to change. It's mad, like, it's on the internet. Yeah, my friend's on the internet, but it is mad. Like, people often say you'd be very lucky to have a friend like that in real life, but sure, we've tons of them here on the internet. It's mad, like, do you know? Vinka Gaston says, I think I found you from Squirrel, randomly searching for Microsoft Flight Streamers, or Microsoft Flight Sim streams. My regular German Flight Sim streamer went back to flying real airliners, and his channel lies dormant. Who was that, Winkle Gassler? That wasn't Riva, was it? I used to watch a lot of Riva stuff. . Maybe it wasn't Riva. News fan got me into this group and it's been the best thing that happened to me in years. Ah, Tilly Flyer. Really? Fiji is a lot bigger than I thought. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, Riva, yeah, great bit of stuff. Just turned multiplayer on after landing to see what the crack was. Instant CTD. That is shocking news. Yeah. A lot has changed in 7 years. Funny where the different paths take each of us. Two Cats, 100%. Two Cats was streaming all the time, right? And he was working. Nothing to do with aviation. He now works in aviation. He's also a flight sim developer. It's nuts. Super Ty, yeah, you're not alone in that, man. A lot of people are like that. Keen effort got me into this group. Absolute ledge. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? You found me the first time I appeared in the official Microsoft fly-in. Yeah, I love them. They're good crack. Who's cutting onions? I know, like, we don't need to get, you know, but I'm just saying it's mad and it's great. And, like, you know, it's all about trying to make things better, more inclusive, easier. And yes, it'll be protected. Do you know what I mean? Still need to sort out a tour of work, 100%. I'll be over there at FS Weekend next year, so I might even come in a day or two earlier. Two Cats, if that worked with you, maybe, you know. I'm not crying, you're crying. No, it's mad. It's great. I say mad a lot. It's great. That's what it's all about. But it's important as well, and like, folks need to be able to talk. They need to vent. They need to get things off the chest. Never go around the place carrying the world's problems on your shoulders. Effect that for a game of soldiers. Come into the Discord. You know, reach out as a DM. I have massive ears, look. They're great for listening to people. It's very important, you know what I mean? Found you from a recommendation from VR Flight Sim guy. Ah, Steve is lovely.
I put the gun
Jesus!
in swinger, baby.
Mac Drac is pressing buttons, you mad devil, you. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub from Mac Drac, do be sure to say thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, bud. Cheers, man. Oh, Jesus, the starters. Don't crash sim, don't crash sim. We're alive, we're alive. Is Wonky Button Wonky Pigeon, I wonder? Murphy might have small hands, but he makes up for the big heart. Thanks, I think. Do you know? Right. Can we land this time without making a complete and utter mess of... Texas Flyboy! Texas One Flyboy, thank you very much indeed for 5 gifted subs! And big ears, yeah. Small hands, big ears. Texas One Flyboy, thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're very well. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Texas One Flyboy, well, do be sure to say thank you. Hope you're well. How's all in Texas? Right, gear. Yes, oh, look at the state of that for the view. Right. Does your gear hang low? Does it wobble? Wait, don't say that, Murph. Easy now. Not to flap. Oh, Jesus. Not to flaps. I'm trying to do a coordinated turn to see will it turn us any faster. It kind of worked. Easy. Hot but good. Did you do the thing now with the yoke? Remember you were saying the thing. Is this a full stop landing? Yes, sir. Final landing of tonight. The scenery has been amazing. The sim hasn't been terribly nice to us tonight. A lot of CTDs. A lot of issues on multiplayer. But the scenery was gorgeous. That flight plan, it's available on our Discord, guys. If you want to fly up... Oh, Jesus. If you want to... Careful. Easy. Jesus, you need to land this thing like... I don't know what. Beta. Hit the brakes. Alright. Out of beta. Flaps in. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine the possible phase? Tuesday's your last day. Congratulations, man. You're never going to be as busy in all of your life, despite what people will tell you. You're going to be so busy now. The Gypsy Caravan. It's a difficult, isn't it? It's amazing I don't have one issue at all tonight. 98 Vulcan, really? Must be your first time flying in Fiji. It is, Muse, it is. Tilly Flyer, take it easy, buddy. The thing has no ground effect. No, it doesn't, but like, the angle of attack is wrong. I don't care, it's wrong. It needs to be fixed. They will fix it though. Like, iniBuilds are good at that. I gave them a list of stuff. Like, there was 22 little things on it. I say they fixed like 19 of them at this release. Do you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. But, yeah, man, that was freaking awesome. Love that. You're in the UK from the 25th to the 4th of August. Ooh. Wait now, 25th of July. Wait now, I'm going to the UK from the 25th to the 4th. 25th of July. Two Cats, we're going to Duxford on the 26th if you're around. You should have given me the heads up. There'll be a lot of Liverpool fans here. Don't mind them. Their bark is worse than their bite, you know. I'll tell you what, Two Cats, we'll be in Duxford on the 26th during the day. I'm back into London on that night for a few pints if you're around, right? If you're around. See how you get on. But, I know, they're great crack. Right? Great bunch of lads. Yeah, the Liverpool lads, yeah. Who? What? Oh, you're going to be in Harlow. Essex, yeah, that's not far, sure. Jump on the tube, it'll be grand. Murph, say what you're doing, or you're going to Duxford. That's just an hour from me. Yeah, there you go, Hayden. Come on up to Duxford on Saturday. London for pints. Have you taken out a second mortgage? The missus found a place for me. An Irish man going to England to drink in a German beer hall. I mean, think about it, right? It's some beer hall, and we'll do that on the Saturday night, I'd say. But we'll see, you know. But yeah, we're going out to Duxford on the Saturday. So Wombat, dude, incredible. It keeps the old grey matter in shape. Incredible flying, Wombat. Jesus, man. Unbelievable formation flying with Wombat tonight. The man is an absolute legend. How he does it, I don't know. London, what was he thinking? Yeah. It's not that expensive. Don't mind that. We're not going to like Piccadilly. Do you know? We'll find an old pub around the corner and negotiate the price down. Yeah, that's what we do. It can't be any worse than Dublin. It's not. It's cheaper than Dublin. A pint is cheaper than Dublin. $2.50 for the hotel. Where were you looking, Muse? $2.50 for one night. If I find you somewhere cheaper to stay now. Right now? For one night, right? On the, what day? The 26th? €126, Muse. €61, Muse. You big Aegis. Where were you looking? I have your return flight booked. Ah, grand, okay. Murph, I'm staying 35 minutes away from Duxford. Oh, nice. Well, sure, even if you have an hour or two, Cats, come down for a coffee. Do you know what I mean? It's a small room above a bar in Soho, and there's conditions. Yes, you have to wear leather pants. Leather pants, yeah. No, it's a hotel. It's 61 quid. Piccadilly Hostel. That'd have been the absolute finest look. Oh, look, they're pods, Muse. Ah, Jesus. Go on out of that. That would have been absolutely hilarious. Just put down the shutter when you're going to bed, though, will you? Holy crap. People stay in those. And they're charging 61 quid. And what's the length of them? I wouldn't fit in. Great location, though. You know. That's deadly. Ah, it's like yeah, get into the freezer in the morgue, yeah. In fact, yeah, you'd bash your head off that. It should be on a trolley, but that's the door. So you just kind of crawl in, pull the door behind you, have a sleep, and then crawl back out again. That's brilliant. That's genius. Will you be wearing lederhosen? I might. Or if I live 2,000 kilometres from Duxford, you might have to take a rain check. Aww. Look at that, 61 quid. Piccadilly Hostel. What are the reviews like? Hang on a second. Good location, very cheap to book. The capsule and the toilet shower was nice. There's no cold water tap to fill a glass bottle. The fan above me head was too loud. Could really benefit from a water fountain. Comfort and privacy inside the capsule. I don't really like staying in hostels, but capsule hostel gives you a bit of privacy and you have your own little space. I like the fact that it's modern. Issue from noise with doors slamming. There are soft closers on the doors, but it's negated by the magnetic lock. Amazing price for location. There's no way of being in daylight given the structure. Slept well in the bunker style accommodation. Right? No Wi-Fi, no suitcase storage, no lockers. You need to provide your own padlock to lock your capsule. What's wrong with the world? Who said, yeah, I'm going to stay there and pay these people money? Because that encourages other people to build this sort of crap. They do this in Japan. They're small. They're smaller than Europeans. It's a physical thing. We don't belong in capsules. Think I'm joining the proceedings a bit late. Yeah, we're all off to the pod hotel. Yeah, it's Apple. They look like little storage containers. They do. Now, great location and all, but like, Jesus. But anyway, that was... Muse could have stayed there for 61 quid, right? Coffin... Well, call the coffin hotels, yeah. You like sleeping in a coffin. There'd be no opportunity for a bit of horizontal jogging. Right? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, what are we doing here? Out you go. Fuel coming down. You can hear the clock on this thing, it's cool. There we have it, there we have it. Do it, yeah. You can sleep me wheelie bin for the tenner. Wheelie, yeah. The pods are probably better than the caravan that Ted and Dougal stayed in. Good. Absolutely madness. But anyway, lads, listen. That was fun. Jesus, the poor old Islander is given a full throttle look. Fantastic stuff, right? You in the UK for a few days. Friday till Sunday. Two cats, Friday till Sunday. Wish we had Crime Busters review of those hotels. You'd nearly have to go and stay there for the crack, wouldn't you? Yeah. Madness. Anyway, lads, we're going to be back on Sunday. We're doing some flight simming. I'm going to be flying the V-Flight Air Twin Comanche at some stage. Good old Colonel Fork wants to see that thing in action after it received an update not so long ago. So we're going to be back on Sunday. I'm not quite sure what time yet. I'll aim for the afternoon. And what else? Yeah, next week it'll be busy. I'll put the announcement out on Discord. Also, lads, ! Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not live streaming. You'll always find us over there. And I have it on my phone, right? So we're always on Discord. So do be sure to check that one out. ! Discord. You would be most welcome to ramble across to join our community there. If not, we're going to see you on Sunday. I'll let you know what time. You'll see the announcements and all that jazz go out. And then we have a busy week next week. So it should be a lot of fun. So thank you all so very much for everything for tonight. All the likes on YouTube. We hit a ridiculous number of 101 likes. Thank you very, very much indeed. And all the support we had here on Twitch as well. Incredible stuff, lads. Really do appreciate it. So have a lovely weekend. Ali is flying tomorrow, I believe, and we'll see you Sunday. We'll be back on Sunday for some flight simage. So until then, you take care. To be fair now, just as he said it, Sinfanatic came in the door and we never get to see him. Sinfanatic is here, good to see you. Are you streaming tonight? If you are, we'll go over, well, that neck of the woods. It's very important, right? Very important. Right, we'll go now. Look at the time, and just as I said, good luck to you, Symphonatics. Like, Merv, right, I'll go this time now. But Symphonic, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, lads, we're away in it now. Good luck to you. Out here in the suburbs, out there in the suburbs. Perfect timing, right? Good luck. This, lads. Look at the state of this. Touchdown! Nicely done. Beautiful. Armin Addict inbound. Careful now, careful now. Pull up, pull up. Beautiful. What a landing. So Gregor inbound. Where you can enjoy complimentary deluxe continental breakfast daily with afternoon hors d'oeuvres and a fully stocked honour bar. Good up there. Complimentary hot and cold beverages throughout the day. Fairmount Gold combines personalised...
I'm sorry, did you just say hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Think about it now, right? I'll sing it for you. Everybody's looking at my tight pants. He's got his tight pants. He's got his tight pants on. I'm actually not wearing tight pants at all. No, they're loosey-gooseys. Do you know, they're the in-house joggings or yoggings. I think it's a soft J. They're the in-house yoggings. Did you see what